everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall there to break my balance. Oh, what a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know deciding my own fate is a single-seater. But I like the push to tame all the feelings overflowing, overflowing. Harmony's absence killing me, smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all, after all. I balance deficit, you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of a child I was new, and I drool over the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. After school, all the people I wanna impress. A level soul gives the power to choose. Harmony's absence killing me, smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all, after all. I balance deficit, you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb.
Let's do this.
Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for the niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas typing that. One, nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the East mine, off of the mess. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how this shit go? Every day I walk outside, I'm a a-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake hoes. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's wise. Yeah, the drip on the boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga start shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking get him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on my load. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for the niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas typing that. One, nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the East mine, off of the mess. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how this shit go? Every day I walk outside, I'm a a-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake hoes. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's why I sell.
Let's do
Just
this.
so you know, it could get a little grody.
seltzer sip and keep it healthy. Pretty boy, baby, take a selfie. Down Papa Johnny on a high street. Big shit stepper, can you smell me? Skating on the beat, I'm playing hockey. Tiptoeing flow, I keep it stealthy. Dirty dick, the scene, I make it raunchy. Ain't no skin off my back, try and pelt me. They cap it for a pill, perfection. Fluffing at the ego like a buttermilk biscuit. Big egg, I don't drip, I glisten. I'm terminal, baby, while all of y'all stay in remission. Make a wish with my wand. Feeling like a big fish in a small pond. Breaking bonds, sick of carrying my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. Now it's time to get crowded.
Let's do this.
Impact that y'all have is all minimal. Line them up, bang, headshot. All critical. B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curside. Really in the thick of it, I got them seeing blur lines. One for the money and it's two for the show. I be burning through the bread, I think it's time to make a toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I don't let the horse the water in the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete. I'ma catch you white lad, let me conky. Friendly neighborhood honky. Big Egg Jonesy. Shake it from the tip top down to the toesy. Oh, baby, get crowded.
Let's do this.
Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, I'm a big dog. Make this motherfucker suck it till the skin gone. Do a twirl, give me rim job. Took the mask, I think it's time to let the film dumb. I don't give a damn about y'all. Make it from the tip to the shaft to the. I ski, make a big man crawl. From the windows and the walls.
Specs.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday night.
This your boy Mo. We here, we balled, we lit. The day of the week is Tuesday, so y'all know what the that means. I am here, I am live, I am ready to hear some fire music here tonight. And shoot, while we kick this thing off, who we got in the mother chats? Oh my goodness. AD, how you doing, fam? What's up? What's up, AD? Rich white man, it's crazy. I wish. Gianji, what's up, dog? How we doing? Curtis up in the house. Curtis, hey, what's up, man? Chaos. Oh wow, it's not a next up stream without a little bit of chaos. So hey, you gonna fit in right swell around here. Yusuf is up in the house as well. What's up, Yusuf? Samo Bamo. Hey y'all, how's everybody's week going, man? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling on this Tuesday, man? I mean, it's Tuesday, you know, it's only one day removed from Monday. Did y'all get any time off for Columbus Day? By the way, this is our brand new stream template. Come on, make some noise. So this actually is the 6th iteration of the next up template that I fully went top to bottom on. Yeah, something about this I feel like is gonna stick, and I feel like we're gonna be here for a minute. Which, by the way, Yusuf in the chat, Yusuf gonna be here with us Friday, guys. Yusuf, as far as I know, Yusuf, unless something changed, Yusuf gonna be joining the stream on Friday, so it's going down. Yeah, John, your time's coming, bro. You gotta be patient with it. But yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. We got a schedule, bro. Yo, AD with the
Sub is up.
What's up? Thank you, bro. 3 years. It has been 3 years, John G. Okay, 3. You're exactly right. 3 whole years. Absolutely, man. Look, big news. Big things going down here in the community. If y'all don't know, if y'all ain't tapped in, shoot, let me catch you up a little bit. Because last week, we had us a top 10 of all top 10s. For sure, you could see Jay Bish placed 3 times on there, bro. Talk about the week of Bish. This was the week of Bish last week, y'all. It was daggone right, the week of Bish. But not just the week of Bish, because as you can see, Yusuf landed the #1 spot, which after this, guys, we are on like week number 34 or something like that. We now have a brand new leader in the power rankings with only his 9th week on the rankings. That's crazy. Just 9 weeks got him to #1. It's been a lot of placements over here. It's been going down. By the way, can we shout out to our awesome producers? Shout out to our producers up in here. I see a couple of you guys actually up on this list right here. Yeah. Top productions of the week. And as you can see, our producers are definitely moving on up, man. We're setting here, I believe the deadline for all the power rankings is about 7-8 weeks away. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Matthew freaking Maxey. Talk about an OG in the house. 3 a.m. from Germany. What's up, dog? Hey, man. How are you? That's awesome. And also, by the way, guys, one little new thing to the stream right here. You can see we're not going to go with like actual stream music. I'm going to have a rotation that just plays in the background at all time, which is just some fire tracks that I found from the stream lately. And that'll play throughout the entire stream back here. So 6 to 7 weeks away. Yeah, it's about that, Lil Zay. I mean, I think this Friday will be 7. I think it'll be 7 weeks away until the end of, I know the year's coming to a close, guys. So, y'all know the vibes, man. But absolutely, if you're looking to send your music through the stream, look no further, because it's right over here on the Discord. You send it in for free 99. We do got 2 skips right here, okay? And then we'll jump back over here into the free line. But yeah, you just send it. They're completely random, so we'll be over here in just a moment. Jump scare. I only get jump scared for Gianji's birthday, bro. Yeah, man. That's right. A whole flip. You got it. It's going down. But thank you guys for joining us here tonight. Send in your music. I'm here. I'm live. I got my Starbucks ready. And it does look like to... Let's see what we got to kick off the stream here tonight. Okay. Glass is off. Alrighty, so let me get this all situated right here. So, okay. So right here is an artist by the name of Damnnnn, I believe is how you pronounce it. I have heard like one song from this artist back in the day, and I can't quite remember what it was, but I remember it sounded pretty freaking dope. So we about to tap in, about to check this out, man. Let's go.
You so shady, when you call me your baby. You will never treat me so kind. Told me you're the only one, but treated me like a stranger. Never knew we had it bad. You can show me that. You play with my heart, right from the very start. Find you with these scars, you broke my heart.
Hold up. It is kind of JT-ish, isn't it?
Bombs away,
It's pretty crazy.
I tell the world, I thought you was my greatest escape. You lied on me, like did you, babe? You lied to me. How could you, babe? You lied on me. You lied on me. You lied to me. Game over. Dirty, play down.
Yo, shut the front door. What the heck? Yo. That joint was kind of crazy, y'all. That joint right there was actually kind of tough. First thing I noticed on that track right there was like, was bro like beatboxing and it like became a part of the beat? Like that feels like such a trademark move from like the 2000s pop era. Kind of spanning around like a JT type of aesthetic there with some of the ideas, which was pretty freaking cool. The production was probably one of the biggest highlights, bro. I feel like this thing was quite the experience, start to finish. You know, I feel like it had a couple twists and turns. And I love when you get a performance like this where, yes, a la Michael Jackson, a la, I mean, look at some of the biggest names in pop. I mean, it feels like a lot of the little texture and details in between not only added for really catchiness in that pocket, but I actually just thought it just filled the space really well. It felt like it constantly kept it interesting and helped everything kind of space out a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, wow. Yeah, this one needs a freaking visual. This was a W, man. What? That's going to be a strong contender for our number one spot. I ain't going to lie. Let's go. Damn Jewel. Definitely got to hear some more from this guy. No doubt. Heck. Yeah, John G, those are pretty bold words, bro. You know, you sent your best song ever. I've heard it from John G. It's like, you know, it's not brand new from Mr. Anji over here, okay? But now, guys, we got quite the treat coming up next, which thank you so much, Samo. We got quite the treat, y'all, okay? If you were here Tuesday, Gianji, like, kind of had a part in breaking the stream, okay? Trey Tobin was here, but Johnny Smoke had just as much of a part to play in breaking the damn stream. No, in all seriousness, my internet went out, bro. Like, it was out for a couple hours. But it just happened in between me having one final Johnny Smoke video to watch. And guess what, guys? We didn't get to it. So right now, in this moment, kicking off the 6.0 stream template era, Next Up FM, we are going to play this final Johnny Smoke music video. And I'm telling you what, I feel like it's going to be pretty awesome. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I feel like it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, John G. I mean, that, dude, I feel like that would break most people's internet, bro. But, you know, give me a buck now. All right, well, hey, shoot. Now's the time. I believe Johnny Smoke, guys. I believe Johnny Smoke said that he got a freaking a Ursa, bro. If y'all know anything about Ursa cameras, those joints, they range like 5 to 20 grand, bro. And low-key, I don't know if bro straight capping up a storm. It does look pretty clean, though, okay? Could be true. Could be true. I knew something was new. Yeah, dog. What's up, XJ? A number to shoot, Johnny Smoke. This is a music movie. It's not a music video. It's a music movie, y'all. Okay. Here we go. Johnny Johnny Smoke likes to golf. You know, shoot. I wonder if he really be, you know, about that golf life like that. Can you tell?
It's Johnny in the groove. Is there really anything that could be news to you? What are you doing here? Just go ahead and screw. Oh baby, do you even have a clue? Baby, I don't wanna be what you want me to be for you. So let me hum my little tunes. Let me get it done. Let me see to the rest of my life. And let me through to it soon. There is nothing more you could do. Really, it's you, not me. And that's the fucking truth. I never beg, so I get to choose. Dump salt in the wound. Ask for forgiveness and let loose. He's walking down the street, snapping to the beat like a goon. He's got a number to shoot.
What?
Every man for himself out there. Played a couple games of croquet in his youth. Just how the environment will change who. It's a mission for the truth. It's hard to hit a target on the move, but we'll see what we can do. An archer like Bullseye, Robin Hood who?
What is, I don't know, bro. Like, what Johnny be really talking about, bro? I just wish I could just live one day in the life of Johnny.
It's nothing to me how you wish to proceed. What can I live without? I'm really trying to cut back. You'd like to breed in classic aristocratic ages of man. If it was up to me, this would all bleed into the mainstream, because it certainly speaks to a class. Yeah, a class of legends. Hot coffee in a mug, a beer in a glass.
He said, hold on.
Certainly speaks to a class. Yeah, a class of legends. Hot coffee in a mug, a beer in a glass. Sophistication tells me that we've shunned and shunned people for doing just what I've done. And it ain't nothing to you.
We'll have another
I'd like
option
to be loved
soon.
for who I am, for doing what I can, for being where I'm comfortable. Because you've got to know this life's too short, so spend your time wisely. There's the 99%, and then there's the rest. You could say bet, you could exclaim yes, or yeah, and no. Olympia awaits those who seek gold. Mr. Nobel is calling on us too. And I'm gonna make a bid if it's the last thing I do. Tell me, how is the world supposed to know who's who when we're looking at all of you? Then there's me, then there's you. I wish there was something more you could do. And I've got the same wish for myself when I'm blue. Nothing's gonna let you render this moot.
Shoot. Zach freaking Donner, bro. Thank you, bro.
It's Johnny in the groove.
He ain't done.
Is there really
Johnny got
anything
more?
that could be news to you? What are you doing here? Just go ahead and screw. Oh baby, do you even have a clue? Baby, I don't wanna be what you want me to be for you. So let me hum my little tunes. Let me get it done. Let me see to the rest of my life. And let me through to it soon. There is nothing more you could do. Really, it's you, not me. And that's the fucking truth. I never beg, so I get to choose. Dump salt in the wound. Ask for forgiveness and let loose. He's walking down the street, snapping to the beat like a goon. He's got a number to shoot.
Dude, Johnny Smoke on a golf court with a saxophone talking about goons. I mean, dude, it don't, like, come on, bro. Like, dude, don't get much better than that. I mean, shoot, this dang Johnny was talking for real talk, like, bro. Dude, the thing is, it's like Johnny was storytelling all throughout this thing, and I'm sitting here and I still don't know what the hell we just did. You know what I'm saying? Johnny just owned, like, it's another wavelength. Dude, I'm trying to, something about if this could go to the mainstream, he'd do it. But this is just for all the legends, so I guess the legends would be the fans. You know, but then it was something, dude, you know, Johnny be smoking, bro, and Johnny be for real, like going in with it. I'm trying to look. I don't know, man. Tell you what, I like that Johnny's got the camera out though. Like, dude, for real, just show some sort of your life and, you know, draw it into the music. And while I might not understand what the hell going on when it comes to the story and the music, I might not get it. I like that there's some self-expression with the visual, and I think, you know, keep doing that. Keep mapping out what you creating through that, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Johnny with the smoke, man. I appreciate Johnny with the smoke. Yes, we do got one more, and then we're gonna jump over to the freeze, guys. Give me just a second. Huge shout out to Samo. Shout out to Zach Donner. Whole lot of goats in the house. I appreciate y'all. And yes, we actually do. I seen some of y'all just coming in. Yes, this is our new stream template, man. Our new stream template. We're here. We're doing it. We're going all the way with it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out right here. But all right, let me go ahead and get this right real quick, and we will jump right back over to the freeze here in just a second, y'all. Thank y'all. All right. Now, I've heard big things about this. And if I'm being completely honest, yo, thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. To be completely honest, this dude ain't missed all year for me so far. Definitely, this guy's gonna be in the run-ins for producer of the year once we get to our awards. But yeah, let's freaking go. I'm talking about Samo Bamo and Web Defined. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Yo, Samo, I'm actually reacting to the Tame Impala album. I know that's somebody you probably listen to a lot. I'm actually doing that Thursday night. Trying to vibe out.
It's not fair. You get to go wherever the wind blows. You mess my hair up, telling me everybody will love it. I need some change, so I keep patting my pockets. It stays the same. I hate that you're stuck in a locket. As the grass gets taller, you sit on stones. They used to be the trees and now they're not. We lost everything that built our bond. But we should go back to skipping your heart. Isn't it weird? You know me better than me. When you're not here, who am I supposed to be? You've written my thoughts in a notebook, dried out pen with your so shook. Messed up mind, little baby. Talk to me, what's the motive?
Okay. Hey, thank you for it. Ooh, that one was different. That one was different from Samo. Holy crap. Was there some, at least from a production standpoint, was there some like Charlie XCX influence going on with this one? Some of the ideas, especially with kind of like that like synth build up and whatnot right there. I was like, it felt a little Charlie XCX to me in some of the production choice, which I think is like super cool. You say Flume, okay, dude, word, fire. Yeah, no, I like how this one really kind of like builds and grows when it comes to Webb. Really, like it's got a real soft kind of like ambient indie type feel moving into this beginning section. And then we just really move into that freaking drop, which was nuts, bro. This is some of my favorite from you, bro. Wow. That may be one of my favorite just like build up tracks right there. Some of my favorite production from you so far, low key. Yes, I actually really like that. Okay. If you don't know, let's see if Samo's playing right now. This might actually be Samo right now. So I have a new background rotation that plays throughout the stream. Yes, this is Samo that's actually playing right now too. Yes, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be adding this one as well. To be honest, this is perfect for that. Perfect for that. Yeah, that is you, bro. You're on the stream rotation list. A couple of you guys are. Yeah. But no. Hell yeah, let's go. I love that. Y'all like the new what made you wear a hat today? I didn't get to shave. I didn't get to shave my head. Believe me, I wanted to go smooth bald on the new template, man. I wanted it. Just takes quite a bit of time. Does that get a tie? Oh, bro. I would say for sure this one's probably, I mean, that's gonna be one of our top rankings of the week for real. Let's see, where's the producer power ranking right here? Sorry, dog. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. That's gonna kick Samo right on up there. But yeah, absolutely. Hey, thank you, Romance. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, that one's actually going to the rotation, man. I like that. Well, yes, you are in third. CEO, yeah, bro, you ain't. I can't tag you up on the gram, dog. But you made our #1 production of the week last week, actually. #1, bro. All right, y'all. We're playing a free submission right now. Thank you, Samo, for the donation as well, dog. If you want to be played next for free, type random number in chat 1 through 20. Yes, we're still doing the random numbers 1 through 20. Okay. Now, eventually, we'll move on from this. Believe me, there's plans. Plans just ain't mapped out to the fullest extent. Okay. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us 18, y'all. 18's a number. My phone going dead. We got us an 18. Let's see who we got, man. 18. Who would it be? Wow. You know what? Lil Zay. You love to see it. Dude, that's definitely. Dude, no, definitely Lil Zay. It was Gianji, guys. Sure was. It sure was. Let's go. Gianji. This is called Pure. Apparently, Gianji says this is the best song Gianji's ever made in his life. We'll be the judge of that. I'm sorry, Lil Zay. It was actually Gianji. I was just messing with him, dog. Yeah. Sorry, man. Well, it's Gianji time. That's it. It's called Pure.
You are so pure, so beautiful. I'm insecure, like the usual. You made me come back at the worst time possible. You made me fall back on the promise that went volatile. Lord, like a Molotov. Easy death, I call a phone. I don't wanna pick up calls. I don't wanna break down my own walls. We believe that this is possible. Time of emotion, I've been here before. feeling, yeah. I miss the feeling when I took off your wedding gloves. I miss the feeling of us being in love. I miss the feeling of the way we touch. I miss the feeling, yeah. I miss the feeling, yeah. I miss the feeling when I took off your wedding gloves. You are so pure, so beautiful. I miss a kid like the usual. You made me come back at the worst time possible. You made me fall back on the promise that we're volatile. Blow up like a volatile. Easing death I call upon. I don't wanna pick up calls. I don't wanna break down my own walls. We've been here and this is pop before. Tired of the bullshit, I've been here before.
What's up, Mo? What's up, Ray Ray?
You were so real, so beautiful. I miss a kid like the usual. You made me come back at the worst time possible. You made me fall back on the promise that we're volatile. Oh, like a volatile. Easy death I call upon. I don't wanna pick up calls. I don't wanna break down my walls. I miss the feeling of us being in love. I miss the feeling of the way we touch. I miss the feeling, yeah. I miss the feeling, yeah. I miss the feeling when I took off your wedding gloves.
All right, Gianji, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, it was long. It felt incredibly long, and I'm about to tell you why. Listen, I think at least as far as like some of your melodic pockets, I think some of the detail and some of the ideas are some of your best, no doubt. But damn it, man, I feel like your performance lacked on this one, Gianji. I feel like we got way too much of the same. I feel like when you look at other artists, a la Atu Hollis and other artists who really dive into this bag, what is going to make them want to go over to a Gianji record instead of actually listening to the real deal itself? I feel like I wanted more energy from you in this. It had too many like lazy sections, lazy pockets that just really kind of made it feel all the same. I feel like if you can bring some dynamics into this a little bit with some more areas where you're really, you know, giving it that chest, giving it that real energy behind it. The beat is fucking sick. The beat is dope. Tires, you know, don't miss. Okay, I love the production. But I feel like with the production being what it is, it makes what you're doing on it only more obvious. You know what I'm saying? So it's got potential. I like a lot of the ideas. It needs some better execution behind it. And yeah, just set with it for a little bit, man. Keep working on that.
Hi again.
Hey, Culicore, what's up, fam? How you doing, brother? What's up, dog? Yo. Shout out Gianji. You know what, Gianji? I love the way Gianji takes feedback. You know, Gianji really takes it to the heart, but like in the moment, Gianji's pissed. Gianji's about to go hit the vape really hard. You know, get straight popcorn lung because he's so mad he's gonna hit that vape so hard, bro. Dude, take 5, man. It's all good. Just keep working on the track, dog. All right? Shoot. It's gonna be okay. Dude, I love you, Gianji. You got this, man. You're 3-day vape free. Gianji, you know, not only like just the king in the stream, but like king troll too, bro. King cap. King cap. I'm calling the cap on that one, bro. Straight up caps going down. All right. Zach Donner. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I seen it too, Zach. I said, bruh, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Gianji, you're better than this, dog. Come on, man. Whoa. Hold on now. Hold on. All right. Well, a couple weeks ago, we got introduced to an artist by the name of Cedo. Cedo went straight to #1 off of Zach Donner production, too. So we're about to straight jump into this thing. So this is called Make a Wish by Cedo, produced by Zach Donner. I'm guessing.
Hey, diamonds on me dancing, look like ladies joining Jabberwockies. Baby bad, but we can't go the distance like a walkie-talkie. Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Wish, baby, tell me what you need. Tell her take a pic. This ain't make a wish. This shit frightening. That boy back on time and again. Burberry stitches on my line and again. Say you love me, damn, I must have heard you wrong, baby. My money been stacking like my styrofoam, baby. No words for it. Who you seen what at first? Bet you can't force it. These ain't Air Forces. What's that Bottega? She said Rev Simmons. Look more like Timu, but that's her business. Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Wish, baby, tell me what you need. Tell her take a pic. This ain't make a wish.
Well, this one's a little bit different from Cedo compared to the other one. Well, for one, it's 1 minute and 18 seconds, which kind of for me don't feel like I even necessarily really get into the track as much as I could have, with at least another minute thrown on that bad boy. But, you know, I do feel like Cedo over here kind of going on what feels like 2005 to 2008 trap type production mesh, you know. So it is kind of cool. This one feels like something. Yeah, it does. This one feels like kind of like freestyle esque, but even at that point, it felt like that joint was pretty freaking hard. So yeah, I like your beat. I'm just like why? Like, why don't we go a little more on this? I guess it's just Cedo's putting together this rollout plan right here. That's what I'm guessing, just going down. Yeah, there's only 3 songs. It's actually up here right now, so. Yeah, I guess that's what's happening. A lot of these almost feel like they're probably set for like teaser records going into an actual project, which I am really excited to hear this artist really kind of tackle, because this is a rebrand for this artist. If y'all don't know, this is somebody I've been very familiar with for like the past 5 years. And this dude got a ton of potential, and I do like this rebrand, but this feels like something slight compared to what we would typically get when it comes to, you know, some of the real standout tracks. You know what I'm saying? But this is good. This is pretty freaking good. I like it. You're rebranding too? Yeah? Shoot. What you rebranding to, Curtis? I kind of like Curtis. Like the name Curtis. You know? You need like a second name to back it, like, you know, like Curtis Coke or something. You know what I'm saying? Or like Curtis Cream. No. That sounds crazy, bro. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, you've been thinking that? Yeah, Curtis something. None of the things I just said. None of that. Nothing that just came out of my mouth. Pause. I'm not talking anymore, man. We're just going to keep it going. The freak. Okay, I'm moving along, bro. I didn't tick myself off real quick. All right. Okay, guys. I just can't, bro. I'm just going to chill. You know, sometimes you just do a little too much, bro. You know? What the heck just happened to my browser? Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec. I don't know what the heck just happened. Browser crashed. 1 second. Rowdy. Alright, here we go. Let me jump back over here and make sure this works. There we go. All right, guys. Sorry. Hey, by the way, while CEO's up in here, and I believe we got Q-Licore too, let's go on and shout out to our awesome producers, man. Q-Licore actually made the #4 song this past week. The #4 production. CEO's up on this list also. Shout out. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. This is the extended version. Oh my gosh, hold on, man. What is playing at the same time? Sorry, y'all. That was kind of wicked. Here we go. Okay. All right. All good to go. So this is the extended version of It's Okay. Oh, wow. So this is hottt also on the co-prod right here. Let's go. Wait, you did what now? You did not expect to be first? You'll be completely honest? Shoot. You a beast, bro.
They say I'm taking the wrong road. Fuck it, I take the long way. It's okay. I took the path that came with the most pain. Soon as I lock it, run the whole thing. If I don't, might as well call me Kurt Cobain. In the sea bottle pills, they the whole shit. You can tell I've been off, can't control it. We know just what to do, get the hose lit. That boy Clay's in here, they revoked it. You couldn't do it like this if the rose switch. I see smoking flames and the walls are molten. Why this bitch try playing games with me like I won't fall in? If you get that chance on blood, on myself and heart. Every day fly shit flowing, every day my money growing. Every day some fly shit going. Give me neck in the back, what she doing? I probably go too far all the time. I just see this shit as sunlight. If I take another, I'll take flight. My whole life I lived a double life. They say it'll catch up.
There was some 808s added to this, right? Like this one on the original.
Know these people, they can't come inside. Oh yeah, sorry mama, I can't get them, there's no pride. Believe me, I know you seen I tried. I was just out of food for the night. Next morning I pull them to the side. This bitch probably just wanna steal my life. That's why I can't give her no time.
Oh. A hard track to really have like vocals or this type of performance on. So it's a fire production. What up, Livery? Hey, fam. That's good, man. What up, Ma? Sleepless. I really compared this to a real Clams Casino type beat, which when we got to the stream last week was immediately a standout. It was. It was nice. And you can tell from the production. Actually throwing melodic rapper on here, hottt. I feel like there was some added 808s in this and some other added moments, like maybe with a guitar a little later on that I don't necessarily think I remember hearing. You have to let me know, remind me on that. But yeah, with that being said, I almost feel like if you're gonna really have a rapper on this one, maybe it would be better to have like a dedicated area. Like I like the addition to it, especially once we really got into the latter part of the verse. Things started to clash a bit, and it just won't connecting with me. I almost feel like we got Samo Bamo in here. I almost feel like an artist that Samo Bamo be working with could really maybe hop into this like lane too. But yeah, I mean, this feels like just an idea thrown together with that because, I mean, it was just in that first little section, and then like the beat carried on. So I don't know what the intent and purpose was for this. Probably just like messing with it. You added some stuff, yeah. Like I almost feel like a track like this doing what it's doing, but goes into like a dedicated area that you can kind of build around hottt to maybe experiment with this. Maybe would make it less clashy. It isn't fully finished yet. Well, that would probably be my take. Yeah. But I like some of those ideas you bring into this, though. That joint was actually kind of tight. Shouts to Cooley Core. Word. Absolutely. Huge W's, man. This, I want more productions from you like this. Kind of going more in that Clams type vibe, bro. That joint works for you. Great stuff, really. Can I react to your diss track? Bruh. Of course. I'm all about a good diss track. Send it on through. Shoot, I make John G diss tracks every Tuesday night, dog. Yep. That's how it goes. All right. No, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the donation, man. Really. Much love. Thank you so much. You know what they say. Uh-oh. Maj is on the rotation right now. Hey, thanks, bro. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. You can drop a bunch of numbers. I don't care. Drop it like it's hot. Let's do this thing. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a number 9. 9 it is. Let's see who gets number 9. We got to make sure YouTube, ain't nobody on YouTube get it. Oh, verse. What a verse. I straight missed verse. Dang. All right. Who gets it with number 9? It looks like... Wow. Looks like Yusuf gets that one. Yusuf, our champion. If you ain't bowing down, you should be. Yusuf's number 1 on the power rankings. Lil Zay. Yusuf turned Lil Zay into yesterday's news. Yusuf. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. Now, shout, dude. Lil Zay been straight running that joint, man. Putting out some of his best music to date, for real. This thing ain't over. Still seven weeks left. Still got 2020. Bro, you got 2025 on lock. If you keep putting out that heat. Be honest, bro. You and Yusuf gonna be going head to head the next 7 weeks. I can see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. Yusuf, this one's called Static. Yusuf is on this crazy run right now, and it's dropping weekly, so we are getting some good music into the stream. This is called Static.
See, I got a feeling like static in my hands. Why am I reaching for the ceiling? From the attic where I stand, I've got nothing else to prove. There's nothing left for me to chase. So why's my body on the move? Like the walls reject me from this place. Sweet taste and I'm stealing all of the praise. since my mind was on the phone. Kept the grinding on the beat, just to turn my blood to gold. A masterpiece that's obsolete. Another story to be told. Sweet taste and numbing, stealing all of the praise.
I love that.
Keep running till I'm fully in haze. Sweet taste and numbing, stealing all of the praise. You keep running till I'm fully in haze.
Music. Bruh. Look, man. Love that chorus. I love how like really dark and moody that atmosphere really feels. And then you really kind of cap it off with that harmony that just really, in the strangest way, you know what it makes me feel, Yusuf? You know what it makes me feel in the strangest freaking way, guys. You guys remember the old school classic Batman and Robin, bruh? You guys remember this? Yeah, man. I'm talking about George Clooney, okay? Now, I wasn't a huge fan of his iteration of Batman, but dude, like I feel like it's what you made me, this is a crazy comparison right here. What you made me feel was super similar to the way that Seal Kiss from a Rose made me feel at the end of that movie. And for some reason, I don't know if it's just because how dark and moody it feels during like that section. I'm okay, bruh. All right. I know. Dude. I know, bro. Nah, B. Nah, yes, B. All right. Yeah. I'm telling you what. It does. Anyways, this is freaking awesome. I feel like I've heard this one before, Yusuf. Something you might have sent through on private or whatnot. But, man, I stand on that, bro. What this song made me feel was very similar to da 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 da. Okay. Anyways, y'all know what I'm talking about. Maybe. No, you're not. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm too old. I get it. My fault, dog. Forgot. This is awesome, bro. This is awesome. Yeah, and honestly, the more you seem to fit in really well with like the really moody vibes, bro. For real. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want to kind of put one of those like dark R&B weekend records as far as feel and vibe, I can understand that also. Yusuf definitely feels a little more pop than I feel like some of those tracks do, but it's just crazy. All right. And look, I gotta say it one more time because y'all don't understand the significance, dog. Yusuf is #1 on our power rankings right now. Like, this is like, you know, 9 weeks ago when he debuted on the power rankings, I would have never thought this was even possible, especially this soon. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We still got 7 long weeks left to see who tops this thing. So let's freaking go. Shot, Yusuf. Absolutely, yo. If you want to be played next, and guys, Yusuf is going to be with us Friday, bro. Yusuf's going to be live on this stream with me. You guys ain't even seen the full template. Y'all ain't seen my guest templates. Yusuf gets to kick off the guest template on stream with me on Friday. It's going to be freaking dope. Y'all better be there. 1 through 20, drop the numbers. Y'all know what's up. Yeah, it's going down, Yusuf. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Hey, 16. Oh, this should be illegal. right, who gets 16, man? Oh, it looks like Sleepless Nights. Sleepless Nights gets it with that one, bro. That's who I see. Yep. Sleepless. It's going to you, dog. Now, I don't know. Is this the same Sleepless I remember from way, way, way back in the day? Because I've known some Sleeplesses. But I'll say one thing about you, Sleepless. You need to know this. You sent in a broke link, dog. Your link broke. Your link broke as shit right now. You just pulled back up to the stream first time in 4 years with a mother broke link. You sure did, bruh. You broke the shit out of that link, bro. We need a link that works. Yeah, bro. Skip. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how you gonna, you know, pull up 4 or 5 years later? Yo, I'm back. I'm making my return. You know what I'm saying? And it you broke link. All right, let's do one more. 1 through 20. Drop your number. We'll get back to Sleepless once we unprivate it, man. Is what it is. All righty, it's going down. Okay. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. That would be 9. 9 gets that one. Yo, why is my freaking... Anyways. 9. 9 it is. Yes, sir. Yeah, I like the stream temp a little bit more. Honestly, bro, you guys don't even realize this because it's so cropped in every single time. But I got like a ultra wide angled prime lens on here. So it actually kind of matches this quite well. Who gets 9? Moon. Moon of 1. I'm gonna get Moon lined up. Yo, Moon, how you doing tonight, Moon? Where you from, Moon? Moon child, I'm guessing this who this is. Where you from, Moon? Do let me know. All right. Let's freaking go. Coming up next, we got Sleepless Nights. This one is called Sea Salt. Ooh. You on the production right here or vocals? Let me know. It's a little more quiet on my end than I want it to be. These live instruments? Yes. Wow. It's fire. was quite lovely, Sleepless. You need to link up with like an indie artist to kind of pair your sound along with, because I thought, yeah, I thought, yes, I definitely agree with Livery. I mean, I feel like the sound selection was really nice. The instrumentation was awesome. I love the bass. The bass in this was probably my favorite, but even throughout start to finish, it's a really chill, mellow, reflective, ambient type vibe. But I also feel like this could so cater an indie artist to really bring this one out. Abso-freaking-lutely. There's a ton of artists that come to mind. I would actually like to link you with some if you would be open to it. Okay. So only the drums are from... The only thing the drums are from live samples. Okay. Hey, that's pretty impressive though, man. But yes, I thought this was really nice. Even the like melodic choices, the way we were like countering it. I thought everything sounded really, other than like the volume level, I really felt like this thing, you know, needs to come up quite a bit, because I had everything on max and I was still like struggling to really fill it out from my POV. But could just be me. But yeah, that was freaking awesome. If you don't private this, we're gonna contend it for our top productions of the week. If you do private it, I understand, because it was already privated, but I'm gonna just let you know. Yo, Red Sinclair, what's up, fam? How you doing, man? I kept it a little quiet for vocals. Okay. Yeah, dude, I think of Deshaun is somebody I think of. I think of Ariki is somebody else I think of. You're in Amsterdam. My goodness, bro. Shoot, smoke one for the boy. Do it. Come on now. All right. But huge W. It's good to see you, Sleepless. How are you? Hopefully you've been doing well. Haven't seen Sleepless in a long time. I remember Sleepless used to just never sleep, bro. Neither did I. So I was in the Discord all the time. Like, Mo, you're never in the Discord anymore. You sold out, bruh. Oh, bro, I got a sleep schedule, okay? That's all. I finally slept. It took me 5 years to find out how to sleep, and I did it. Be happy for the boy. No, I sold out. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that sometimes. All right, let's freaking go, y'all. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. It's like, people be uptight. Shoot, man. Let me sleep. All right. Moonchild. So beautiful. We got some folk rock. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Sleepless. That's awesome. Why is that so familiar? So beautiful, so beautiful. Why is that familiar? That sounds really familiar.
Stuck in my own world, breaking apart. Don't try to hold me together. I'm like a bad egg, stuck in a cart. I try hard to fight all the demons up in my head when I close my eyes, but they're right back again. They're right back again. They're right back again. Hey. Should I say? 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 I need you, 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 I need you. Fighting all my battles beside me, I need you. Don't tell no lie to me, girl, cause I see you. Don't tell no lie to me, girl, cause I see you. Life's not easy without you. Life's not easy without you. Right
apart. Don't try to hold me together. I'm like a bad egg, stuck in a cart. I try hard to fight all the demons up in my head when I close my eyes. But they're right back again, they're right back again, they're right back again. Hey.
So, to me, look, I understand it when it comes down to like production like this and the auto tune. A lot of it is kind of intentional, right? Just as far as the sound that it creates, and I will say there were moments here that I rather enjoyed this. I feel like low key the So Beautiful thing. I feel like it's like it sounds really close to like a Yachty interpolation from, I can't remember if it's from one of the experimental albums. It might even be one of the earlier on ones. I feel like that's where I'm like really getting that call from, but it was definitely felt like some like Wayne Rebirth type of vibe being brought in there in some seconds. Anyways, all right. I think there's some really cool ideas, some good stuff going on right here. I think it is catchy in moments. Maybe it just feels like it's too much. Like I almost feel like a track like this, I almost want to breathe at some points. Like I almost want things to maybe go a different direction. It feels like in the verse sections, it's very auto-tune heavy as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? You've heard that? Yeah. I don't know. For me, I wanted a little bit of like contrast, variety, switch, change, something that makes it breathe a little bit. Like it does feel like when it comes to what you're doing on this, it can get a little overbearing when I feel like if we just use it to really kind of nail the pivotal moments of this and just experiment with some other things and other sections, I feel like that maybe could do it good, you know? I don't know. Just giving you my raw, honest take on that one. But I mean, again, there is some stuff here that I actually really do like and I do enjoy. It just feels like it needs, feels like it could be used a little more tasteful throughout the track instead of like every bit of the track. Does that make sense? I don't know. Shout Moonchild. Shoot, Moonchild. I'm hitting you with a follow, bro. Have I ever heard something from you before? It's the first one. You brand new to the stream, man? Yeah. I'd like to hear more. All right, that's one song. It's one song from you. I can't get a full rundown on an artist in one song. So, hopefully I get to hear something a little bit more. Maybe start to understand the vibe a little bit more. But yeah. When you say you've heard that, I don't know which part of the feedback you were talking about you've heard, but appreciate the feedback. Been at conflict with the song for forever. Yeah, and that's probably why you're probably picking up on some of that as well. You know, it's just you gotta look. It's one of my favorite words, bro, but it's the truth. Especially when you got some cool ideas, bro. It's a sweet medium. It's a sweet medium, bro. You gotta find the sweet medium with it. You know. Chat, I remember my first song here like it was yesterday. Do you? It's been a long time. All the Wayne reference. Especially when you were getting a little, like excited with the auto-tune. I'm like, oh, that's definitely Rebirth. Like, I feel the Rebirth in those sections for sure, bro. That's such a Wayne trademark, you know. But yeah. Can you react to my new song, Superman? Shoot. I tell you what. I sure will. But you got to send it in. Send it into the queue, dog. I joined this community still a year, I think, when Zav was doing the streams. Shout out to Zav for doing streams, man. No! I will not react to your music! That's got to be clarity. Why do I feel like that's clarity? Oh, no, it's CEO. Shoot, bro. That's a lovely thing, bro. That's a lovely thing. I love it. I love y'all, man. That was you. Yep. Well, hey, man. Maybe maybe me and Zay could cook up something before the end of the year. Who knows? See, when I was, wow, it's a long time ago, bro. Well, hey guys, guess what? Shoot, I'm here. Check out your music. We in the free line tonight. if you want to be played next, free drop random number 1 through 20 in chat. Shoot. It's what it is. It's what it is, man. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. By the way, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and spill the beans right here. All right, 8. 8. So there's not gonna be a top 10 and updates power rankings this week. It's just not. Mainly because we only did one stream last week. It's just a lot went down last week. So we're gonna use that one stream and the 2 streams from this week to determine that. Looks like Ray Ray. Looks like we got Ray Ray right here, bro. Shout Ray Ray. So yeah, next Friday's update will be last week's stream and the 2 from this week. Yep. Ray Ray, bruh. I've never heard Ray Ray. I know about Rey Mysterio. Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y. Hold on. We gotta find Ray Ray, bro. With a name like Ray Ray. What y'all think? Y'all think we have some heat right here, man? Well, time to go. Let's figure it out. Please upload your bald head to Sora so I can make memes. Yo, I think I might, bro. That joint's funny. I've seen some great stuff so far, bro.
Showing up, take you out of the house for one night. Pick you up, drop you off, spin it back. I need you one more time.
What up, XJ?
And it don't feel right.
It don't feel right.
You were just a problem inside.
That'd be crazy. You make John G lose his mind.
Showing up, take you out of the house for one night. Pick you up, drop you off, spin it back. I need you one more time. And it don't feel right. You were just a problem inside. Got me feeling out of my mind. Got me feeling out of my mind.
So here's why I think right here, Ray Ray. You got a vibe. You got an idea. But I feel like when it comes to your vocal performance in this, you feel a bit timid, bro. Like you feel a little bit timid. Like you're not going all the way with it. You're not selling me on it. And some of those timid kind of unconfident spots kind of in a track like this can weigh out over the rest. So that's what I would really kind of work on. I mean, I think you got a cool idea. I think it's a vibe. I think it's something rather interesting. It just needs the performance fully there to be able to back it. And the best thing I would tell you is really just try to go all out. And look, guys, you guys got to understand. I don't know where you guys are at in this musical journey, but damn it, if you don't go through these times of attempting, going for it, making song after song after song after song, that's really where you find your sweet spots, bro. That's really where you find yourself. That's where you develop your skills. And that's where you find your sound. I mean, that's, no other way to put it. But along that journey of being able to master those skills, you a lot of times will come up with some really nice like ideas that will end up being a part of your artistry, and lead you to the next thing. Anyways, I'm not gonna yap. Just work on the performance a little bit, man. Just feels a little bit timid on this. But keep at it. Repetition is the father of learning. Only L's you take are lessons. That's it, dog. That's it. Absolutely. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 20 in the chat, y'all. 1 through 20 in chat. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a number 10, man. Number 10. You know, it's the dime number right there. Okay. Who gets it with 10, y'all? Who gets it with 10? XJ, you gonna be a little delayed out here, my boy. But 10, let's see who we got, y'all. Who is number 10? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Lil Zay. I mean, shoot. I gotta turn on the music and see if we hear Lil Zay. Lil Zay. I'm pretty sure, and I'm going back and forth on it, but man, I'm pretty sure On Swag's gonna be up there for top song of the year, dog. I think so. I really think so. Oh, for real? Oh, let's go then. Let's see what we got. Yep. Dang. All right, y'all. I'm like drugs. You like drugs, or you are just like drugs? Like, are you saying you like it, or you're just like it? We trying to tell me right here, Lil Zay. Yo, San Andreas, it's a go-to game. What's y'all's favorite GTA, man? Let me know in chat. What's your favorite GTA? And by the way, I will be streaming GTA when it comes out, bro. I'm gonna stream it. You know, I heard they're gonna like do what they usually do and just release the story mode for like a month or a month and a half before online. Y'all think that's gonna be the case? I mean, it kind of makes sense. That's kind of been GTA's way of doing things, for real. All right.
I'm Kiana, and I level.
Who? Of course, bro. Thank you, Ray Ray. Yeah, but it's GTA 6, Curtis. Come on, bro.
They wanna know how I got it. She still want me cause I'm about it. When I take one shot, know that I shot it. This bitch want me cause I got product. See what the top, goddamn top shot it. I only touch blue face, but my guala. They see me going, they want a reciprocate. They want my status, this shit like certificate. Don't fuck with niggas, I be trying to indicate. They see this money, I'm rolling right indicate. Niggas on my into these bitches on my drugs. Why they so in love? She said she don't lie. She was trying to die. Bitch, I had a knife. Thought you was the one for me. That's why you was fucking me. Back then when you fuck with me. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is the problem with all of these women? I tell her, no vision, no spending no business. Got so many witnesses. I'm on the road to the water to get this. Ex-bitch been on dick, get your feelings in. Don't act sweet, girl, you know you're not innocent. High bitch, but it's stand on 10. I know deep down that your ass on medicine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know deep down that your ass on medicine. Yeah, you know how I be, nigga. You know how I get. You know. Oh, yeah. Come on. They wanna know how I got it. She still want me cause I'm about it. When I take one shot, know that I shot it. This bitch want me cause I got product. See what the top, goddamn top shot it. I only touch blue face, but my guala. They see me going, they want a reciprocate. They want my status, this shit like certificate. Don't fuck with niggas, I be trying to indicate. They see this money, I'm rolling right indicate. Niggas on my into these bitches on my drugs. Why they so in love? She said she don't lie. She was trying to die. Bitch, I had a knife. Thought you was the one for me. That's why you was fucking me. Back then when you fuck with me. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck.
You might have found the one, bro. You might have found the one. I've had a little bit of an issue with some of the tracks prior to this that Lil Zay has sent through that is kind of a little bit more of a EDM trap crossover. I have had a hard time really getting it to fully connect with me. This is cool because it feels like EDM slash trap inspired production. It almost feels like a beat that was catered towards you. It maybe even could feel like something that was built directly for you, to be quite honest with you. It didn't feel like your typical EDM type of production. There were a ton of hip hop elements and stuff that I'm familiar with when it comes to Lil Zay's music. So I actually thought the blend right there was actually really nice, really freaking hard. You still got your little Yachty twist, vibrato-esque moment, which, hey, that's been something that you've done in a creative way too. I like seeing that. Look, you use it pretty tastefully in this, man. You know, maybe it does feel like this track does kind of go a little bit longer than maybe it needs to. Like, I almost feel like 2:15 could be a sweet spot for this. It has some moments where I feel like it dragged, at least for me, within the second half of the record. But I ain't mad about it. I'm really not, because I feel like this is pretty freaking cool. It's different for you, and I feel like you slid, you know. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's tough. This is freaking tough. It's gonna be a contender for us. You know that. Yeah. Here's I don't know. Like, I feel like when you're doing something where you bring in like EDM into something like this, it don't feel like it moves as much as it does in the first half. Like, it almost feels like for the most part the second half is carbon copy. Where I feel like on a track like this, you maybe could go the extra mile at doing some, you know, something different. It used to be a bit longer than it already is. Dang, word. That's tough. Let me make sure we add that to the playlist right there. I'm like drugs. Word. Definitely keep working with this producer, man. I can see y'all making some really dope stuff. Absolutely. Yeah. I almost feel like just kind of taking that last minute and doing something a little different with it. At least last 45 seconds. You know. Could really do a lot for the track. Yeah. Okay. If you're in chat, you submit it for free and you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. You got your video for Gucci Mane? Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 3. 3 it is. 3 it is. Let's see who we got here, y'all. 3. Hey, what y'all gonna be for Halloween, man? You guys already got your costumes ready? Y'all going all out? I don't know what I'm gonna be. For real, I've been thinking about it. Wow, I'm not seeing 3s. Okay, must have took a minute. Wow. Well, you guys down here at the bottom were incredibly smart. CEO is who it goes to. Oh man, Lil Zay's the only one dressing up for Halloween. Ain't nobody else. XJ said nothing. That's lame, bro. I don't know. I've been a pimp the past 2 years, bro. Yeah, I seem to pull off pimp pretty well. I seem to pull off pimp pretty freaking well. So you know what? I might just 3-peat it on the pimp skis, dog. I might have to do it, dog. Okay, you know, can't just run from the call. Gotta keep the pimp tradition going. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like I need to, dog. I gotta up my game a little bit, cause the pimp costume was different both years. I feel like this year I need a pimp cane. Okay, like I need to pull up looking like freaking Rick James or something, dog. I feel like that's the only way. Except the bald version, of course. All right. CEO. Let's go. All right. Someone from Brazil. This is Overwritten Reality. Mo, do you know of the... No, I don't know nothing about that. What's that? You might have to update me on that one, dog. I'm not knowledgeable on that. Well, hey, CEO. Let's go. Oh, wow. Thank you, Josh. Dude, the CEO stuff is so freaking intricate, dog. Like how? Josh, you a goat, man. How you doing? Your name's still up here from last stream. Wait, who's Josh? Oh, that Josh. Yeah, might need to save that one on the side. This is actually a short song for CEO. Dude, you're so freaking gas at what you be creating, though, man. Like, if you're new to the stream and you don't know, which a lot of you guys should know, you know, bro makes music and sounds that almost feel like they're catering to the game of choice, which I believe this one's probably Undertale, yeah? You know what it reminds me of? I can't get over it. What this one reminds me of is this. Oh, yeah.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Do, 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 do. Go, go, Power Rangers. Do, 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 do. Go, go, Power Rangers.
Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it a little bit? Y'all probably didn't even watch Power Rangers, bruh. So I don't even know. I'm talking to a wall. Like, I feel like this is when we're like it's morphin' time. You know what I'm saying? This is when we're getting ready to get in the Zords. Go take out Ivan Ooze. Save the city. You know? But honestly, bro, your work when it comes to this and how you create such controlled chaos throughout a record like this is not easy. And shoot, bro, it's quite impressive. You got #1 last week because it deserved to be there, bro. And honestly, this one's very likely gonna place also. Shout out CEO. This is great. This is really good. This is awesome, man. I like how the plot behind the song is the exact opposite. It's it's about Ivan Ooze tearing down the whole city, making them all drink Ivan Ooze juice, whatever it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Power Rangers was my when I was a wee. Yep. Telling you, bro. I love me some Power Rangers, bro. I sure did. I still do. I want them to make a remake and make it actually good. I got hope. It's kind of sad because Tommy died. If y'all don't know, Tommy's the GOAT. Yeah. White Ranger and then Green Ranger and just a real important part of the story, bro. So, anyways. All right. I appreciate you so much. Joshua freaking Cole says, look here, Moski. Yeah, rest in peace. What's his name? Jason Michael, something like that, I think was his name, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember what it was exactly. All right, the person on the cover is basically stealing pieces of other realities to create their own world. Oh, snap, bro. So we straight moving up into some, like, Thanos type stuff, right? Like, taking the stones, you know. Wow. That's freaking awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, you need, with all the AI stuff right now, bruh, with at least Firefly, and now, what is it? Suno? You go in there, you put together some visuals, you make a whole movie story visualizer to what you're doing, and low-key, I feel like it would be super fun. I can't believe there isn't producers really tapping into that yet. I feel like that is going to be such cool stuff, you know? Anyways. All right. What do you see, Joshua Cole? Oh, this is new. Okay. Let's go, man. Thank you for the donation, bro. He is? Okay, good. I'm telling you, bro.
Bright eyes, I saw the world as my playground. I'd get in trouble now and then. I'd fall down, you'd pick me up and brush me off and say, do it again. And every time I'd mess it up, you told me never to give up. I guess that's why I've turned into who I am. Oh, what I give to know the thought behind those eyes. The man that made me who I am, brought me into life. The one that taught me how to act and how I should always be. I wanna share beliefs.
You know I got a soft spot for a song like this, bro.
Oh, Father, what do you see? You'd show your anger when I didn't hold the light straight. And when we'd walk together and I wouldn't carry my weight. But through it all, it made me greater. And I tell myself I'd always thank you later. Oh, what I'd give to know the thought behind those eyes. The man that made me who I am, brought me into life. The one that taught me how to act and how I should always be. I wanna share beliefs. Oh, Father, what do you see?
joint makes me sad, bro.
Man that made me who I am, brought me into life. The one that taught me how to act and how I should always be. I wanna share beliefs. Oh, Father, yeah. Oh, Father, what do you see?
Oh. Possibly your most moving song yet. Josh. Beautiful, touching, powerful, moving, relatable. There's such a realness factor to this record right here. But at the same time, I feel like I'm not just reading in between the lines. I mean, I do feel like there's correlation right here to your earthly father and your heavenly father, right? Like, I feel like there's such a tie-in to that. That's at least my interpretation of the record and like what you're speaking on and how you're just articulating your words. Yeah, that was very well done. That was really freaking nice. Over some keys. I love that ending section too when you really took it up a register, and that whole run was really nice. And you know, wanting to just know the thought behind those eyes. It's just wow. I think this would be, dude, I feel like my critique over your records just seem to be same. But especially a track like this, right? Like, I talk about visuals, right? Just because I feel like when you're talking about something that is so deep and personal, but yet relatable, there's such a tie-in to have. There's such a connection to be made with other listeners who will emotionally grab onto this record. This was freaking awesome. I was actually moved. Am I listening to songs? I absolutely am. I followed what? You followed with what? It's doing what? Holy crap. Y'all wildin' here tonight. Yo, Zay, what up? Hey, Zay, what up, dog? That right there was so beautiful, man. What the heck? That was great. That was awesome, man. Joshua Cole. And what a follow-up, too. What a freaking follow-up. Hey, Terwilco, what's up? A follow-up from the project going in this direction. Just nice. Roxy, send it in the Discord, dog. We'll get to it. Indeed, beautiful it was. I appreciate that. And for 4 minutes and 34 seconds, it did not feel long at all. I was invested in that track. Good stuff. Terwilco said, yo, Mo, here's some Mo. I appreciate that. Thank you for the skip, dog. We're halfway through our dono goal here tonight, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are absolute legends. Terwilco. Now, Terwilco, you might not have been around here for a minute, but we do something really special for our producers in the community, okay? And it goes down like this. All right, we got a producer songs of the week. That is the top productions of the week, posted every single Thursday, okay? Shout out to the producers. And then we got a producer power ranking now, which I can't believe Terwilco isn't up on here. I know you got points over here stacked up with us. So let's see what it's about, man. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's going down. Unreleased. New song. That's probably why. A lot of the tracks are unreleased. Hey, it's all good. You know? Coming up next, guys, Never Let Go featuring Dimitri Medina. This is version 6 on the mix. This is cover art AI, I'm guessing. Looks like it probably is.
give you the world.
Ooh, wow. Almost got to kind of take a breather after that. This song is a lot to unpack. Abso-freaking-lutely. I love also how we kind of end off this record with that outro that feels like very much how we started. It's like the way this thing moved and built was really nice. It's like the track went from this like dark, eerie, unsettling type of atmosphere to this epic cinematic masterpiece is where this one really took me, to be quite honest. Okay. Pretty much the only issues I have in this where I feel like you can really kind of nail it a little bit more is that first verse leading into that first drop. Something don't feel right about the first drop for me. Something feels quite underwhelming with it. I don't know what it needs. I don't know what it could do there to really kind of, it's that, and then it's like the build up verse leading into it. I feel like could do with a little more texture, could deal with maybe some more layers being brought into that build up into the first drop. I mean, the vocal dynamics are incredible, right? But I feel like, you know, the first part of the track didn't quite sell me on what was to come. And that's why when we got into the second drop, holy hell, I was really impressed. It is exactly what I wanted from this track. Now, I know the production really builds in those areas too. And the beat switch, the way we kind of carried over into that was freaking gas. And then we lead into like the breakdown section, you know, which I thought was really cool. And then we kind of have this real ethereal bridge that leads right back into that jam-packed freaking chorus that is just such a selling point on this one for me. You created a journey, absolutely. I think you can sell it a little bit more within the first minute to minute and a half. I'm not saying give away all the surprises. No, I'm saying just, you know, maybe dissect that a little bit. That's just my personal take on that. Exactly. And it's exactly what you want to do. You're exactly right. That's exactly what you want to do. But I still would maybe give that first section a little something special. You know, I don't know what that is, you know. But this thing is freaking nice, dog. This thing is really nice. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Dude, the root of this track's freaking crazy, dog. Like, one of my favorites of the night. And then we kind of get into the more, like, screaming sections. Oh, bruh. Yes. Yes. So that's all I'd say. I feel like the build-up could sell it a little bit more to really give it that punch that it inevitably does give off when we get there. But anyways. Thank you, Terwilco. I appreciate the donation, my friend. I appreciate you, bro. Josh Martin, how you doing, man? Long time no see. How you doing tonight, bro? What's the vibes? Appreciate you guys sending your music into the Next Up FM stream. That's right, your shortcut to the underground. We're here, we're live. And we're back over here on the freeze. So if you want to be played next for free, all you got to do in chat right now is type a random number 1 through 20. 1 through 20. You just got your music gear back. Oh, say less. Okay. Shoot. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us 11. 11 is our number. 11. 11, 11, 11. Curtis. Curtis gets this one. Shout out to Curtis. W. Curtis in the house. Let's go. Duly noted. How you doing, man? Curtis. I'll tell you what, Curtis. We got Curtis up next, and we'll right back to the freeze. If y'all don't mind, give me 30 seconds and go. Let me go pee. Is that okay? 30 seconds, man. I got some heat for y'all. Y'all listen to this. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go. Curtis is up to bat. What song am I hearing? So this is from OVR. So if y'all don't know right now, we actually have a, here, I'll drop it in chat. We have a stream rotation playlist that I'm just going to let play every week. I'm going to actually change it every week. So your submission could actually be played during every single stream if it's good. You know, that's got to carry a certain vibe. Bro, Over is freaking fire, dog. Here you go. Go add that to your playlist and thank me later. All right. How you doing tonight, Zay? What's the vibes, dog? Curtis is up to bat right here, man. Let's get to it. Bang. All right. This is State Line's Master. Sounds like a breakfast joint. Okay, let's go.
I can't believe my life every time across the state line just to save your life for one more night, one more night. Phone's crashing down, just small story around. Sometimes I'll still be rolling. Your gas got pills and all that. Shut off and do everything, both in face up and I keep myself in this. You're like I run it off and there's someone else who's got it. I don't got it, I don't got enough.
Alec! Hey, man. What up? What movie you going to see? telling you, when it comes to this like grungy Alden type sound, I compare it to Alden, man, because that's the vibe that I get from it. But I feel like you got such a grasp on the vibe that you like create, bro. Like you got a grasp on the sound, man. You know, it do be Alden like though. Hey, I'm completely okay with it. My only thing I wish maybe we had a little bit more of was like a little more of these raw acoustic sound buildups. I feel like we rode the drops for a majority of this record. And did you produce this or did you not? It is what it is. I just, a part of me maybe would like a little more of that. So again, like we talked about in the last one, that tension release. I feel like on something like this could be really nice with a bit more in there. All right, Samo, you have an awesome night, bruh. Samo, you do that. Local Sound Jack. You have to send in the Discord, dog. Like everybody else. I'm sorry. You got to do it. Got to do it, man. But yes, other than that, I mean, I think you do a great job here when it comes to the vocals, the performance, the little in-between moments that, are those little minute details within some of these breaks that I feel like are just very fitting to the vibe, man. It feels right. You know, it sounds good. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't have too much to complain other than, I really do like your music, Curtis, and whatever name we switch to, for sure. But I tend to like tracks like this that have a little bit more downtime to really make those highs even higher. But this is really nice, Off of first listen, I rock with it, and I might like it even more the more I run it up. But it is on private, unfortunately. Boo! Somebody drop a no. I want Curtis on the playlist so bad, man. I do. I want it. But yes. And honestly, I don't know how many placements Curtis is at, but Curtis is, for me, is definitely in the running for best new artist. We'll see who gets the placements at the end of the year, but Curtis is one of my favorites to camp on here so far. Snow. You know what I'm saying, Snow? Snow knows. For snow. For snow. That's right. Of course, please do. Please do, man. I appreciate you, dog. Huge W's. Shout Curtis. Yeah, Curtis, what's your new name gonna be, man? What are we switching to here, Curtis? You could be Curtis Cake. You could take some got a 10K song already, dude. I don't doubt it, man. Your music's quality, bro. Love the bleach and the cover art. Oh, this is Alec Whiteley right here, man. Alec freaking Whiteley. How are you doing, bro? How's it going? Are you still up at PF? Yeah. I ain't hit the gym this week yet, bro. I tried to hit it today, but I didn't have enough time. Bleach, the show. I do know what Bleach is. The show. It's an anime, right? I know Bleach. Come on, bro. All right. Kaioken. Let's go. Dude, I know it's a show. I don't even name characters, bro. Trying to call me out on the spot. Oh yeah, Rukai. Forgot about Rukai. Or Nell. really freaking nice. Alex said, anyone want this beat? I was going to say, from listening to what you were doing here, I was kind of wondering how I would hear Alec on this beat. Alec could do it, like, for sure. Like, you are a king at going over the freaking, like, super bright, almost happy type of, like, productions, like, you know, and usually has some pretty interesting contrast when it comes to the writing choices. I do know that. Just a little beat ski. Yo, who would be open to getting on this one, bro? I'm going to drop it over here in chat. And I'm going to tell you what. This is one of those moments. Okay? Next stream will be Friday. Somebody in chat. Isn't it Kaoken? Why do I need to pronounce it one more time? Some Jersey in this too. Like, bro, it just kind of caught me off guard. You know what? You'll accept it. I try my best, dog. Dude, did I just get cooked or something? Did I just get cooked? Yo, I could hear one of y'all snapping up on this. Loki, you introduce some Jersey patterns and some styles that you wouldn't even expect hearing some Jersey from, and that's pretty freaking cool. But I can pick Alec Whiteley's productions out of a crowd, bro. Like, really has a distinct sound when it comes to the creations. Oh my gosh. No. Freak. Hold on, guys. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I like that quite a lot. You know what? If you can keep this on public too, I also might contend it for our top beats of the week. As well. If that's okay, Alec. Because hey. That is what it is. Me like that though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Gianji. Actually, I gotta get Gianji away from hyperpop type styles of beats, because Gianji just don't know when to call it quits. Okay, we could do it. It is what it is. Thank you, Alec. Hey, bro. We need Gianji on folk. Well, tonight we had Gianji doing two Hollis, and just won't two Hollis like, to be quite honest. You know, it was more like one. No, it was more like half Hollis. You know, 0.25 Hollis, kind of what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Feezy, what up, dog? How you doing, man? Hey, Alec, thank you for the dono. Sending that through, bro. Thank you, fam. If you want to be next played for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Make sure to drop some W's for Alec while you at it, man. It's an absolute legend right there. Yes, we are in a new era that I call 6.0. That's what I'm calling it. That's what it is, actually. This is the sixth time that I've switched up the stream template. Yep. 6th time. So it don't happen too often, but I feel like we're going to be at home over here for a bit. I'm cool with it. 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure it's 6, bro. Unless you know, there's small changes, but I'm talking about like full overhaul of changes, you know. 6.0, dog. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 2. Like 2 Hollis. 2 Yanjis. All right. Who gets it with 2, man? Who gets it with 2? Local's smart. Local is actually really smart, but not smart enough, because Livery takes home the win with that one, bro. goes to Libri with a straight delivery of some goods. And I know it because Libri always delivers the goods. Libri delivers the goods to us on stream every week. And very rarely am I underwhelmed. I don't think I've ever been underwhelmed. But speak now, forever hold my peace. All right. It's happening. Libri. Oh my gosh. It's kind of an explicit song title right here. What are we doing? Oh, whoops. Wrong screen. It's called It Gets Hard. That's what it's called. Name of the song's It Gets Hard. Yo, Alec, thank you so much.
I updated the track from a few weeks ago.
Hold on now, bro. Oh, snap. Shout out to Alec for the freaking skip. You updated the track from a few weeks ago. I wonder which one. Bro, that's what the name of the song is, dog. I didn't name that. Yo, Alec, you want us to run you up before Libri? Or after Libri? It's your choice. I appreciate that. I remember you submitted something a couple weeks ago that I really liked. I might have had some drinks in the system. You're always overwhelmed. You can wait. Okay. We'll play Libri and then we'll come over to that one. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
From the moment you wake up.
Let's go. That's it.
You don't have to pretend it. What you gonna do? You're gonna keep me waiting forever. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard.
Okay.
What you gonna do? You're gonna keep me waiting forever. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard.
I like this one, bro. Oh, man.
What you gonna do? You're gonna keep me waiting forever. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. What you gonna do? You don't have to pretend, baby. What you gonna do?
Oh, wow.
You don't have to pretend, baby. What you gonna do? Are you gonna keep me waiting forever? You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard.
Keep me waiting. Bruh, the groove of this thing is hitting, man. Especially when we get into some, yeah, bro. I want to hear this drunk at 2 a.m. Low key, Alec, you spitting right there, bro. This would be on my soundtrack to a good night out playlist, and if I'm being honest, it like, I've hit that level. Okay, I've hit that level. This is some great house right here, man. Dude, the melodic choices in there, especially during those, like, almost like it's the pre-chorus sections that I love the most. Those pre-chorus sections that lead into, like, that main groove of this is so freaking sweet. Yeah, and I also feel like when it comes to the sample choices, I get a little bit of a call to some Fred again. Yep, I said it. I love me some Fred again. I just do. It feels like a sample choice that I would hear from Fred, low key, like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure some other producers in house as well, but this one has a really sticky groove to it, bro. That's and for 4 minutes and 35, it's one of your best ones. This is one of your best ones. I like the way this is built. Like, you got some other tracks too that, you know, you really got some really good vocals on there that carry from start to finish. This one felt like way more attention to the production side of things, more so than what you're sampling or getting done over the production. Sweet stuff. Really nice. This is some of your best work. Some of your best work. And just saying, I mean, when you look over here at the list, Livery is sitting up there at number 4. I'm pretty sure Samo's going to hit the number 1 spot on it next week. Pretty sure. I can see Livery going up, though, with this one. This one's pretty tight. This one's pretty freaking tight, dog. Bum, 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 bum. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's got that house, but it's also kind of diving a little more into, I mean, house is meant to make you dance, but this kind of has a little more of a like club element to it, you know, just with some of the grooves. But that's where I'm gonna stand with it. That's where I'm gonna stand with it. Yo, Alec, where's that other link ski you sent through? Thank you for that too, by the way. But thank you for taking the time to listen all the way through. I wouldn't cat with you either, man. That is a great 4-minute listen, 4.5-minute listen. Like, that is actually really nice. I would listen to that back on my own time, all 4 minutes. I would. I'm a big fan of house, guys. I really am. I go through certain seasons and pockets of life, you know, where I kind of cater certain genres and styles. But there's something about the house sound, bruh. The feeling that it gives me, especially when it's done right and it's done well, you know, and it connects. It's really that connection, bro. It's really that connection. And if you can really pull that off in these tracks, that's what separates it from, I feel like, a majority of other tracks that just kind of are there to make you dance, you know. Like, when it brings people together, yeah, but there's a certain connection I get to these records, bro, when it's done well. This is one of them. You know, Oh yeah, God Complex. Oh snap. Hold on. Did this make our top 10? Tangelic.
Homie's song, check this sat.
Yo, Tangelic. I got you, bro. Thank you, fam. It did. Okay, I thought this one did place. I thought this one placed. Let's go. Updated the chops and mix a little. This one was such a bop too, bro.
Yeah, bitch says she feeling me, but I don't even know her. Temptress in a red dress, tryna pull me closer. I think I might acquiesce. Gave into temptation, goddamn that little dress. Baby, it was way too fucking big. You could afford it for 150 on my wrist. And a big old swinging dick back out. I'm better than you've ever been, and I'ma be a reverend about it. Confessing to a reverend. I like to say I'm heaven sent, and I like to think that I could be a god. Complex and I'ma take my spot.
Okay.
By the grace of me.
I see.
Everything you got, give it to me.
What's up, Jake?
Show me all you got, I wanna see.
Oh, that's a good one too,
Baby,
bro.
why don't you get on your knees? Do it for me. 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 Baby, goes way too fucking big. You could afford it for 150 on my wrist. And a big old swinging dick back out. I'm better than you've ever been, and I'ma be a reverend about it. Confessing to a reverend. I like to think that I could be a god. Complex and I'ma take my spot. By the grace of me.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong.
Hardy's original bag is back. Now,
Ain't nobody trying to go to freaking Hardee's, bro. Y'all been going to Hardee's? Dude. Like, I don't ever hear any friends like, yo, about to go hit up Hardee's. I'm like, bro, like Hardee's is like last on the list. Anyways, that's another story. I'm trying to qualify for top 10. Let's freaking go. I want to hear it. This is whoo. This is one of Alex's best tracks, bro. But I think what I picked up on here is this had a very specific chop section that I feel like only added to the freaking intensity that this track gives. There's so much energy and intensity and just but it's also the way that you use the chops. I feel like you had a similar way of presenting the chops in a few sections in the first version, where this one maybe not as much. Am I tripping on that? Did you kind of take one of the chop sections out and kind of do it a little different? If so, and I'm hearing it like that, I kind of like that, you know? Like, I almost feel like maybe you had something really freaking tight that maybe I was hearing a bit. Like, I feel like maybe I heard that more than I heard in this one. And so you kind of went and did it a little different, maybe. Am I tripping? I don't know. I just know. Dang it, bruh. This song fucks. That's right. I didn't bleep that out. I usually bleep it out. But I can't with this one, bruh. This song fucks. It really does. It's one of your best, bruh. Holy crap. I sound like a broken record because we just heard one of Livery's best. But this song fucks. It fucks, bro. This is good. This, bro. This was my favorite from you all year, no cap. And one that I would put is, you know, as much promo behind as possible, dog. I mean, you've had some great ones this year. What am I talking about? But I still stand on this. This one's up there for me, bro. This one is up there. Absolutely. Sorry for my language, Josh. Sorry, bro. I had to do it for that one. I don't always do it, but that one I had to do it. I had to freaking do it. I had to do it. Sorry, y'all. You haven't really dropped on all plats in forever. Bro, drop that one. Drop that one all plats, bro. That one needs it. Needs hit the playlist. I throw it on rotation, bro. This is rotation right here. Stream rotation. I throw it in the stream rotation. Yeah, bro. Should do it. Hey, thank you for the donation. That joint was so worth it. And I do agree, there's something about it that hits. I guess it is the mix. It's everything you've been updating it with, but I feel like it hits even harder than it hit before. I don't know everything that's going on in the track, but it feels like it hits harder than it did before. So that, if that's what you were going for, bro, heck yes. Absolutely. Yo, thank you, Shada. Shada, I appreciate it, bro. We're only 3 followers away from 4.8K. It's great. That means, bro, if we hit 4.8K, Rick 48 better pull up in the stream, bro. Because that will be 4.8. You don't even go by 48 anymore. I think it's 4840. Or it's just 40. I can't remember. Anyways. Yeah. All right. Well, hey, look. Real quick, guys. We're about to jump back over to the free ones in a minute. I appreciate all the love tonight, y'all. I'm drinking me a Monster energy drink right now. This is Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Y'all ever heard of this? Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Yeah. Tastes like smack. That's what it tastes like. Tastes like straight smack in a can. Yeah. All right. Okay. Goodness gracious, bro. Yeah, we can't contend that song again because I contended on the last one, but Red Bull, man. Yeah, I go through spurts of Red Bull, but you know what I'm saying. Alrighty. This is a skip that came through from Tangelic. Apparently, this is one of Tangelic's homies, Ryan Purds. It's called Temporary. Let's see what we talking about here, man. Let's check it out.
I feel depression pull me over like a cop in the heat. Oh God, just set me free. I got frustration coming closer, throwing cuffs on me. Sirens sing me to sleep. Kill the moon, let me bruise over you. Running wild till I blacken the blue. I'm drunk, so I'm going out of my mind. Like big, I'm ready to die. Everything's temporary. I'll be alright. Tomorrow I'll see the light. So baby, unblur my eyes. Everything's temporary. Hey, hey, everything's temporary. Hey, hey. Wow. I built a wooden spaceship, let me sail to the stars until I crash the dark. Life is just a costume party, laughing in disguise at myself, pinhole of lie with no spark.
Who does their voice remind me of so much? Oh my gosh. Somebody help me with this one.
Kill the moon, let me bruise over.
Stain? Or like Creed? Creed? I feel like Creed is who I'm thinking of. The voice reminds me of Creed. I'm pretty sure.
Summer smile, do you hurt like I do? Yeah. I'm drunk, so I'm going out of my mind. Like big, I'm ready to die. Everything's temporary. I'll be alright. Tomorrow I'll see the light. Oh baby, open my eyes. Everything's temporary. Hey, hey, everything's temporary. Hey.
Holy shit. That one was good. Okay. All right, look. I do feel like this just released this past week. It does kind of feel like Creed in some of those like earlier sections, those building sections. But yes, when we hit the actual chorus, I feel like, yeah, 3 Days Grace are like definitely a heavier sound that it's contrasting with, which is kind of freaking cool, right? You know, you're gonna get those comparisons with a track like this, but I thought it was rather interesting, even dynamically, and I love the hey, hey, dun 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 dun, hey, hey. Like I feel like we played with the cadence in there and the tones so much. Like when it came to that little moment, which is a really catchy element of the track, that kind of goes with the chorus that I think actually hits rather hard too. But I love how just the way we're saying it is different and it gives it a different feel each time. You know, just really nice, really nice. Really powerful voice too. Holy crap! I would like to hear this artist right here. Actually, collab with Stain. I mean, collab. Do a freaking cover of Creed. Why do I keep saying Stain? Am I like, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, didn't the lead singer of Creed something happen and they became Alter Bridge? Is that, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about? Like I used to really be into like the rock scene like that, man. Isn't Alter Bridge Creed without the lead singer? Does anybody know? I think so. I could be wrong. Yo, thank you, Alec. What the heck? Yo, we're actually gonna hit our dono goal tonight, man. I didn't think we was gonna hit it. I appreciate y'all so much. Now this is hard. He went solo and they separated. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they formed a different group without the lead singer. I'm pretty positive about that. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, wow, cool. That's interesting. Wow. I feel like it's not like, it doesn't feel like it's intentionally trying to sound like him. Like that's a hard like vocal style to pull off. You got to kind of have that. Okay, so it was Alter Bridge. Yeah. Cuz I remember I listened to some Alter Bridge growing up too, man. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. You. All right, guys, we got one more in the tank before we jump back over to the free submissions. Thank you, Garlic. I love me some garlic bread. And now we have Garlic Twitch, who has just joined the family. Welcome to the family. If you're new here, man, take your shoes off stage. All right? You just freaking tuned in to Next Up FM on a Tuesday night, and it's our night. All right? If it's Tuesday, it's our night. If you're here, you've made our night. Okay? So thank y'all. Yes, we're going back to the free submissions after this one. We do got the skip in from Alec. Thank you so much, bro. This one might be too derivative of Too Hollis, but I like it. I think it feels kind of empty, but I also think it works. All right, we'll cheers. Bro, you making me sip of a drink. Bruh, 3 straight sips. It's energy drink, too. Hey, I'm not leaving this stream till everybody here's played, man. So y'all just hang tight. We'll go back to the freeze right after this one. You demo, Alec Whiteley. Let's see what we got here, bro.
Say my name. Say it twice. Say my name. Look in my eyes. Look in my eyes. I won't fight with you.
Ooh.
I don't mind.
Some boom bap be nice.
Give me attitude. Say my name. Say it twice.
say my name.
Have you tried stuff like this out before?
Look in my eyes.
Nice.
I won't fight you. I won't fight with you. Give me all of you. I don't mind. Give me attitude.
Tight.
Give me all of you.
Sure, parts in this are clearly too Hollis, but I feel like you got a Alec Whiteley twist in some areas too, especially with some of these like extended chops and whatnot, which is something I've seen you really kind of dive into a whole lot. And actually, oddly enough, y'all let me know if I'm tripping on this, but I almost feel like the way you kind of do this little extendo chop within some of these records, I kind of feel like you kind of found your own little way to use it a little bit different, you know. Is that link not working? It worked for me. Oh, I thought you, oh, anyways, gotcha. Yeah, here's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, while some of those moments, no, here's what I'll say. I like the way you're playing with the spacing. I think you got the right idea in mind right here because the production's really nice, and I think you can get away with doing this. But there are some parts that I do kind of feel like it isn't fully complete yet, right? Like there is some moments that feel like it's probably missing a couple additives. I feel like you can still find a way to make tasteful additions while still leaving a lot of space to really breathe with this, you know. We're still getting that idea across that you already have. I feel like there's something else here. And it might not be what you're doing. It might be something completely different. It might just be a little bit of texture and moments. But yeah, I've been playing with underground rap, hyperpop ideas. Some stuff is my style. Some stuff I'm adopting from others. That is how you freaking, bro. That's the sauce. Y'all want the sauce right there? That comment. Can I pin that comment? That's some sauce comment right there, bro. Yeah. You adopt from others, you know, and use it to, you know, bring it into your playing field. And that's what I feel you doing right here, bro. So yeah, I feel like this track isn't finished for you yet. But I think the idea of keeping it bare is right, but I don't feel like it is all the way what it could be at this point. Just kind of what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, I like that. No, I like that. You do have, yeah, the pretty style is usually kind of your go-to. Yeah, I like the more hard stuff, bro. I like God Complex, this right here too. It does feel a little bit different from the usual, but familiar if you're a fan of Alex stuff. So yeah, keep working on this one though. I like the way you're like playing with a Too Hollow style, because it doesn't feel like a carbon copy. One, because your productions are always your productions. Even stylistically, bro, whichever way you go, I still can tell that it's you. So you got that going for it, and I think you just find your little identity marks in this and really try to bring it home and do something cool with it, bro. I love that. I love it. That's what I'm talking about right there, bro. Shout Alec Whiteley for the donation.
For the donation. The donation to the nation.
If you want to be played next for free and you submit it for free, all you got to do right now is drop a random number in chat 1 through 20. And if you guess the number correctly, you're going to be played next for free. Now, you better spam them numbers. You better spam them. Bro, it's hard to decide what to drop because all my songs drastically different right now. Dude, you're in a pocket of like finding something new, I feel like. You know? just don't let a whole year or two go by and drop nothing. You know, hopefully you figure things out sooner rather than later. But I think that's healthy, honestly. I think so. F, not an F in chat. Snow, not F in chat from Snow. It's been there already. Dang it, dog. Dang it, bro. Freak. No, you've been releasing, bro. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. That is 5. So, Josh Martin. What you can do is, there's a skip line chat over here. You're probably not going to be able to fit all links in the donation message if that's what you're going to do. But you can drop all your links over in the skip the line section, and I'll just go one by one. Yeah. It's right under the submit your music in the Discord. But, yeah. All right. 5 was our number, y'all. 5 was the number. Who gets it with 5? Yeah. Right, yeah, on the Discord. Yo, what is Roxy talking about? Oh, you must have put a link that I can't open. All right, 5 goes to Local Sound Jack. All right, Local. Yeah, I mean, you could drop one in the message and then drop the other 2 over here in the Discord. We'll get to those right after. Yeah. Local Sound Jack. Let's go. Local Sound Jack. Gotta find Local Sound Jack. What's your name on Discord, Local? Let me know. Local. I'm not sure I'm seeing a local in here. Did you submit in the right place, bro? It's not looking too local right now. It's looking kind of distant. Okay, there we go. Now it's looking a little bit more local. All right, you were kind of distant for a minute, dog. Now we're back to being local. I love it. All right, so we got Cowboy. You see it? All right. Look, guys, I've been told I'm a little blind in my day. But are y'all seeing something? Huh. Oh, Gavin Copeland. Got it. Gotcha, Gavin. Shoot, let's freaking run it. We got Gavin Copeland coming up next, y'all. This is called 4-Door Coupe. Feel like we might get us a country jam right here, bro. And I'm not mad about it. Shoot. Watch it not be country at all.
Riding through the city, I can't complain right now. They think dollars worth my minutes, can't blend in with the crowd. My drive, I'm known for getting it, so they can't hold me down. Oh, what is that there caught my eye? Shorty spotted me in a 4-door coupe. Man, I'm hopping out the whip cause I know what to do. She the finest that I seen, so I'm walking up smooth. Bougie little better with some hood tattoos. That ass is like a wave, like water and moon. I gotta know her name, but she ain't in the mood. I said, baby, what is wrong with you? She said, I don't want no love. I asked her why, she said, y'all just do too much.
So what part are you in this?
I said, I ain't even on that right now. I'm just trying to take you around the town. Shorty spotted me in a 4-door coupe. Man, I'm hopping out the whip cause I know what to do. She the finest that I see, so I'm walking up smooth. Bougie little better with some hood tattoos. That ass is like a wave, like water and moon. I gotta know her name, but she ain't in the mood. I said, baby, what
you on the production right here or what? Local sound jack. I thought I knew Jack. Holy freaking cow, bro. This guy right here feels like he went through a time machine from like the freaking 60s and 70s. And, you know, like, who this remind me of? This. But the cool thing about it is the voice sounded really derivative of that era, but it still feels like the production, while really giving that nostalgia through it. There was some like newer twist that I was kind of hearing in this, but you know what I'm saying? This feels, yeah, I mean, this feels like it's really replicating that type of soul from that type of era, just with some of the freaking vocal runs and just the voice. Like, who am I thinking of? Like, what sound like some James Brown or something, bro? Like, I'm like, bro, what? Like, huh? I have been so freaking just intrigued over here, man, with some of these submissions with artists that literally feel like they jumped in a time capsule, bro. And they're here now, you know? Like, I feel like it's just kind of freaking insane. Like Frank Sinatra being brought back. I've heard that. Michael Jackson being brought back. We heard that. Prince. I mean, what the heck? Am I off by saying James Brown right here? Y'all kind of feel some James Brown to this a little bit? You know? Wow. Anyways. Pretty impressive, bro. Okay. And I always look with a sound like this, and like I see the potential for sure. But I feel like, yeah. I want to hear some more music, right? Especially with some productions that maybe kind of like dabble around this style and like newer sounds to really kind of bring that soul. Could be some really, really interesting stuff made here, y'all. Just keeping it a buck. Local sound jack. Wow. Well, W on a production, you know, shoot. You almost think it's AI, bro. You know what I'm saying? You almost think it's AI. Just you gotta take it as a compliment, bro. If we tell you sound like AI, bro, you just, it's just, man. Sounds freaking perfect. Yeah. Anyways. All right, y'all. Going to be played next for free. Drop a random number 1 through 20 in chat. Yeehaw. 1 through 20. Yep. Abso-freaking-lutely. Snow is on it. Snow's on it. Snow's on the snow. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. That's all I'm going to do. Just show it to you like that. It was 20, y'all. That's all you got to do. One of y'all just type 20. Snow. Snow gets it. Snow that he was going to get that one. I snow it. I snow it. It's crazy. I know it's insane. Waiting for so long. Well, hopefully you're next up. Snow just got it. You must be next up, bro. It's a good chance. It's a good chance. Exactly, bro. You know? Especially on that one. I straight showed you the number and everything. Snow, how you doing, my friend? Me and Snow still got to get a dedicated stream together soon. Especially with me putting together this schedule right here. We got Yusuf on Friday. And I already got next Friday booked. But maybe, Snow, if you're down, we can get something in the coming weeks. I'd be game with it. All right, this is called Company. Whoa, what just happened there? Joshua Martin. What the freak?
Joshua Martin! Oh!
He did! He did it! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! You just sent in $50 freaking dollars? $50 from Josh? Josh Martin. Oh, if it's for 6, then I guess, yeah, you have to send in an extra 10. But my goodness, bro. Holy crap. All right. I was getting ready to play Snow right now. Do we continue playing Snow? Or play one of Joshua Martin's first? You know what, Snow? Here's... Dang it. Here's what I'm going to do, Snow. Okay. No, it just sent through for a couple tracks. So I think what I might do, Snow, I might play one of these tracks and then play Snow right next. You know what I'm saying? Play one of these tracks and then go straight to Snow. Yeah. So, kind of space things out a little bit. It's all my music made by me except the song Don't You. Oh. All right. Dang, bro. You know, sometimes that's how it snows.
Tastes like money. To Oliver.
That's funny. Hey, thank you so much to Vinny. Thank you, Vinny, for the follow, bro. My labels picked up some of these songs. Don't You, just the foundation drums, weren't you? Okay. All my music made by me except the song Don't You. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, shoot. Look, guys. I am going to go to the Snow track right after this first one because we already had Snow lined up, so that's how it snows. But, yeah, whoa. I'm giving you guys a little bit of this is little insides for, hit the wrong button. Hold on. Y'all see that on Friday. Oh, man. That's right. I forgot my whole screen went down. Bring this back up. Bang, 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 bang. Word. Okay. Cool. All right. Absolutely, Vinny. Go and send it through, man. This one right here is Josh Martin. It's called Eternal Eyes.
This life's for the living, so I hit him with the rhythm. This is my microphone, got no time for the gimmicks. I internalize with eternal eyes. Colors in my head might just manifest a lion. Yeah, this life's for the living, so I hit him with the rhythm. This is my microphone, got no time for the gimmicks. I internalize with eternal eyes. Colors in my head might just manifest a lion. Yeah, ricochets reminiscing with pictures from the past. Renegades hitting switches when colors collab. Let us hit the ledges with this pen and this pad. I'm spraying out of cans depending on the weather, but I'm never looking back. Used to chase a sack with OG stacking the crack. Sherm heads on the corner having panic attacks. While I'm scoping these walls, I got a mural to draw. I might just hit the freeway if my girl don't call. This life's for the living, so I hit him with the rhythm. This is my microphone, got no time for the gimmicks. I internalize with eternal eyes. Colors in my head might just manifest a lion. Yeah, this life's for the living, so I hit him with the rhythm. This is my microphone, got no time for the gimmicks. I internalize with eternal eyes. Colors in my head might just manifest a lion. Yeah, stickers and paint, leaving vision to saints. Used to duck the 5-0 on them railroad waves with break dancers and hip hop with graffiti that don't stop. Teardrops, cars hop, cricket cops, single block, shoes on power lines when you know you need to drop. Khakis with the crease, cream of the crop, only finding peace when you talk to God. Too many fumes getting in my head, going back to fix a piece where the colors bled. This life's for the living, so I hit him with the rhythm. This is my microphone, got no time for the gimmicks. I internalize with eternal eyes. Colors in my head might just manifest a lion. Yeah, this life's for the living, so I hit him with the rhythm. This is my microphone, got no time for the gimmicks. I internalized with eternal eyes. Colors in my head might just manifest a lion. Yeah.
Right, so this is you on the vocals and production? Is that what you're saying right there, Josh? I eternalize with eternal eyes. Hold on, let's see right here. All producing, sound engineering, mixing, mastering. That's all I do in the lyrics and vocals. But this is all cheap. Wait till you have me really dry. When you say cheap, what do you mean by cheap? I do wonder what you mean when you say cheap. What exactly do you mean by that? Just as far as this is from conversating with an artist. So that's kind of what the concept is based on right here. Is that kind of what you're saying? Well, I'll tell you what it kind of reminds me of a little bit. It's funny that over here in the recommendations, I get like a Dax freaking music video recommended. But it feels a little bit like it's leaning over into like that YouTuber type space when it comes to some of the wordplay and direction of this right here. Vocally, and yes, cadence wise, rap, you know, I feel like all that was pretty tight right here. I made these songs in less than a few hours. Yeah. This is just pretty solid. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing was like jumping out at me in a bad way right here. But also nothing was jumping out at me as being like over the top. I got to run this back. I got to check it out. You know, parts of it sounded a little rhymey, but I feel like, again, if we're kind of leaning towards kind of the style that I was just talking about, it kind of feels like it's, you know, suited for it. Just acceptable. Yeah, but I mean, not bad at all. I think maybe, okay, conversations with an artist. Wow. We need a freaking genius breakdown. So we need genius breakdown. We need it, dog. We need it. But no, I thought that was actually pretty solid, man. That was the target 90s. Yeah. Okay. Well, shoot, man. We got a couple more to listen to. Part of your agenda. Okay. No, you definitely got skill, man. In production, you know, Boom Bat felt very dark. Squall. Yes. Actually, yes. And yes, we do got some more Josh Martin, but we're gonna throw in some free submissions in between. Don't worry. But we do got Snow's track real quick. Oh, well, yo, why is comments turned off, bro? Josh, you gotta go. You're gonna hurt the success of your video, man. Get them comments turned on. I don't care if it's bad or good. You want the comments. It's gonna push it up the algorithm. I'm gonna take one more pee break. One quick pee break. I'm here all night, okay? Don't go. Holy crap, Vinny. Vinny with the freaking Twitch Prime. Vinny with a Twitch Prime sub. Holy crap, Vinny. What's gotten into you? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Huge W for Vinny.
My goodness, Vinny. Goated. huge freaking W. No! Looms! Xylo kill, what's up, dog? Oh, snap. Yo, Vinny. I apologize, Vinny. But I don't want you to get, I don't you understand. So we don't do the, like, subs for skips over here. Our skips have, like, its own little, like, down bottom left is where it pops up as far as if you're trying to skip the line. But now, when I get over to the freeze, I will prioritize that. Just give me just a bit, because we do got some other donations that came through. But if you want to jump straightly to it, that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate you, man. Yeah. Xylo, I'm good, man. How are you? How is Mr. Xylo doing tonight? Blink if you are being held hostage. Always, bro. All right. We got this free one from Snow that came in that we're getting ready to play. It's called Company. Okay. You're good? I love to hear it. I love to hear
that. Why are you invading my room? Did I invite you in?
Huh?
You're making a mess when the air knows my stress. At the sound of your voice, why don't you leave?
Oh.
Save yourself some torture.
What's going on?
'Cause all I'm gonna do is make it even harder. But since you're in my space, do you know what happens if I don't feel safe in your company? Safe in your presence, I'm afraid. Simply as it happens, that I'll have to remove you from my company, remove you from my life.
Why pitch though on this one?
Why are you still lurking in my view? Like I'm a favorite friend, when I hardly know you, and I got nothing to show you, so you're leaving me no choice. Do I have to teach you to breathe and let go? I'm tossing and turning, I've lost all my hope, and somehow I'm the stable one.
Why don't you leave? Save yourself some torture. 'Cause all I'm gonna do is make it even harder. But since you're in my space, do you know what happens if I don't feel safe in your company? Safe in your presence, I'm afraid. Simply as it happens, that I'll have to remove you from my company, remove you from my life.
Did you send this to me before it was like pitched and stuff? Like, I feel like I might have heard this before. No, maybe not. Let me know. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Holy crap. This is cursed. This is cursed. Interesting. Kirsch just said the same that it feels kind of creepy there at the end with the pitch and like that section. It feels kind of creepy. Like I almost feel like I'm watching some like Wizard of Oz or something when it comes to the little like slow down, the way the production just kind of like winds up right there. It's rather moody. Little hidden track, interesting. Not that this is anything new to Snow as far as what Snow does. Listen, Snow is a freaking world building, journey taking artist, producer, and makes just some of the most creative music you probably ever hear. Joshua Cole. Thank you, bruh. Holy crap. But I really like the way you really just turn your voice into an instrument. It's not something that's new to you, but I don't know. There's something about the way it's done right here with the dun 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 dun, like that entire section right there, with it, where it's like playing with that off of the strings. It's like it's just creating a really cool moment in sound. I will probably have to get used to the pitched up sections. I know it's kind of it starts off the track. I think for me it just feels a little different because I'm used to, like, I've listened to a lot of Snow tracks at this point, you know. That's a little, oh, okay, you know. But you know, obviously it doesn't like go the entirety of the track, but you know, it kind of has its place. I don't know. I'm just being completely transparent with you. I think it's rather cool. It's rather creative. Something that I probably would get used to on this track. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe there's a way to kind of like, you know, get the most out of it. It kind of threw me back a little bit. I was like, whoa, okay. But dude, the melody on this is really freaking nice. And the layers are really nice too. And I know those sections you said you were going to add some more, but you know, when you have a certain feeling that surrounds your music that you can't explain or describe, come to terms with, bruh, you found some magic. You found magic, bro. And I feel like Snow has found that little spark of magic with the music. And it's just, you know, it's the word I use all the time. That is one of the most important facets of your artistry. That is your identity as an artist, as a musician. I can't think of anybody else that sounds like Snow, bro. Or it's even doing what Snow's doing. Talk about against the grain, bro. And it's actually freaking good music, and it's creative, and it's interesting, you know. So, nice. I'm excited for the project, bro. I'm excited for the project. This is tough. Bum, 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 bum. Love that melody. Yo. Now Joshua Cole. Coming up next is a Joshua that isn't Cole, but it's a Joshua that's Martin. Okay. Now this is called Masterpiece, not Master P. Masterpiece. Okay. Oh, thank you, Snow. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Let's see what we got here, man. So Conversations with an Artist is like a project. This is all off the same project. Right?
You got to rage against the dying of the light. This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better, what the best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better, what the best believe there ain't no superstition. It's my cognitive condition. Thoughts have got the new edition while they fishing for position. Man, I hit them with precision. Laser beams and tunnel vision. Funnel clouds, I'm on the mission. Run around the point you're missing. Rage against the dying light. A firefight. Desire's right for taking the night by surprise. A poltergeist. I'm taking flight against the pestilence and parasites that tried to creep inside. The future's bright. My mind is eyes to see with sight. There is no fright. This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
What's that sample? Ain't nobody stopping me. Who's that?
Ain't nobody stopping me.
This life is like a metaphor.
Cypress Hill. I feel that.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping
How
me.
could I pierce the veil and see you clearer than myself? I got these questions in the battle that are crucial to my health. I move in stealth, drooling wealth. It's with my words, it's so absurd. My vision's blurred. I'm holding on for your return. I paint a piece that really burns. I'm seeking peace. I wait my turn while I discern these lessons learned. With the moving of your spirit, yeah, I got the ears to hear it. Sweet victory, it's all I see. I'm feeling free with frequencies that bring me to my knees. I'm in the breeze with new degrees. This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
This life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Been through better weather, best believe there ain't nobody stopping me.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Nice. I like this chorus, bro. I actually think the splice sample works quite well with this. You said Cypress Hill. I definitely feel it with this one. Stylistically for sure. But look, bro, you know, when it comes to your rapping, your rhyming ability, I feel like all that is definitely showcased right here. I feel like we heard some doubles, maybe even some triples in there, you know. I think for me, maybe one downside to this right here is wanting a slight bit of a different approach when it comes to like the second verse, because it feels very derivative of the first. And yeah, I think that's it. But I do kind of feel like, here's my thing, over a track right here that is like really dominated by the rap performance and really kind of showcasing more. It feels like at times with this, it almost feels like it's trying too hard to like showcase skill instead of like really honing in on like where this track could lead or change or progress or switch, right? But I feel like it does that. I just, in the second section, the second verse, I kind of wish maybe we went with a different approach. That's all. But I thought it was extremely solid though. Really nice. Here's another thing I'll say. I feel like on tracks like this, especially with rappers, I think it's also good that you kind of do a little bit of everything around what you're creating. I usually don't hear choruses that are this like memorable, right? Now the sample had a huge part to play in that, but I like the spacing within there. I think it gives the track a lot of breathing room, and works well for this. You know, I made the sample into this EP, but I got it twisting speed rap. I feel you lose balance. I understand that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm gonna stand with this one. But this one's really nice. Is this on Spotify too, bro? I like this one more than the first one for sure. Hold on. See if we can pull this track up on Spotify. Josh Martin. Masterpiece. Ain't nobody stopping me. Oh yeah, okay. Hey, and look, I can see this one looks like it's performing pretty well for you over here too. You got a song called Dad that's doing really well also, but here, let's add that to the playlist for sure. Okay. This is your best performing track right now. Awesome. I can see why. Absolutely. Conversations with an artist. All right. So guys, I am gonna go to the free line after this next one because we do a 3-to-1 ratio. Y'all know what it is. This next one is called "Dancing in Heaven."
El Popeye's Big Box ha vuelto. Dos piezas de signature chicken o tres tenders.
Yo.
Dos acompañantes y un biscuit. Una oferta seria.
Oh snap! "Dancing in Heaven." Now we might get a sad song right here, bro. We might actually get a sad joint. Yo, what up, Trent? Let's freaking go. Josh Martin. Was your name Josh Martin last time we linked up? Losing fam. Hold on, let me just see this right here. Losing fam from my ex-wife running off, which the song was for. If I ever lost her. Okay.
I bought a rose day, and I held her hand. It seems like you had better plans.
What were you saying about the hack? I'm not sure what you mean.
Drinking on this whiskey, I pray that she forgives me.
Are these your
Can you
vocals?
tell her I grew up to be a man? And they say that every rose has its thorns, and she prayed every day that I'd be reborn. Now she's dancing in heaven, well, I'm down here binging, just trying to find some peace of mind. Sipping on this cider, wish I was beside her. And why does life come with goodbye? On the rocks without a chaser, my mind cannot erase her. My hands are shaking Sunday in church, and I'm drinking on this whiskey. I pray that she forgives me. It was the only thing that ever made her hurt. And they say that every rose has its thorns.
I'm kind of confused with what you're saying right there, Josh. Hack
And she
stops.
prayed every day that I'd be reborn. Now she's dancing in heaven, well, I'm down here binging, just trying to find some peace of mind.
Is this the same vocalist right here, bro?
Sipping on this cider, wish I was beside her. And why does life come with goodbye? Now she's singing with the angels, my heart is ripped and tangled. Can you tell her that I'm doing just fine?
Kind of feels like a little country pop ballad on this one. No joke, she played along as super spiritual Christian, and then one day narcissist to kill showed up. Some drama. Your wife left you. Okay, something about being cyber attacked or cyber stalked. Anyways, I'm trying to get the whole rundown schmun down, dog. But the track is basically if you ever lost her. Okay. So this is theoretically speaking, this is the track that would be dedicated towards that. Hey, Gianji. I think the vocals are nice. I like what you're doing here. Only thing I'd really kind of point out is it does feel a little bit don't want to say what she did. Hey, you know what, bro? Well, I like the fact that you're bringing that and the realness, the real life situation onto a record like this, and something that it is moving. Look, I look at this track at face value, I mean, I think it has really good instrumentation. I think the vocals sound awesome. Only thing I'm not like crazy about on a track like this is 3 minutes of what feels like hitting very similar notes, same notes. Like I almost feel like a track like this, at least as far as the structure and arrangement, could give me something a little bit more. Like give me a bridge, give me a pre-chorus, give me a refrain, give me an ending section that feels like it moves into something else that really kind of brings this vibe out. It feels a little bit like loop when it comes to the record, but it's a good song. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually feel like it's heartfelt. It's got a nice chorus. It just leaves me wanting a little more build and payoff to something like this. I feel like you could get so much more of an emotional connection through it. With just some variety in here. You know what I'm saying? Backed by this chorus, it is pretty good. I feel you. That's what I meant by cheap. I see what you're saying. But hey, there's a lot of upside to it, bro. Especially hearing you do the rhyme schemes and the rap stuff with the Cypress Hill type record. Moving over to this, you're versatile, bro. I like the fact that it's, it really comes from a real place. You speaking your truth. You telling your story, man. Dancing in Heaven. It's a sad title, bro. Sad but happy, right? Comforting, I guess. More coming. Let's go. Gianji, bro. I'll tell you what, Gianji. All right, we're going to play a random free submission before jumping back over. That's what I'm telling you, bro. You just can't. One day it'll be no more pain. Man, it's real. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number 1 through 20. Gianji, don't worry. We're not playing Gianji, guys. We already played Gianji's free submission. So anything Gianji types. All right, I know we got more people in here waiting to be played for free. Where everybody go? All right. Shoot. Alrighty then. Vinny, I ain't forgot about you, Vinny. Well, Vinny, why ain't you type anything, bro? Why ain't Vinny type anything, bro? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 12. Yeah, Vinny, I need Vinny to type. See, I told Vinny we're gonna prioritize the free submission, but we have to wait till the skips are out before I will directly make sure Vinny is the next one after that. But right now, you got tight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gianji, you're not getting played, bro. Gianji, what are you smoking tonight, bro? Smoking something. All right. What has gotten into this man, Gianji, bro? Making too Hollis vibes and not bringing it with the performance, I think you did say 12 also, but it does look like Trim was the first person to say 12, unless I'm reading this incorrectly. Yeah, you put 13, brah. You was so close, but yet so far. So far. Sorry, bro. John G, I hope you come back stronger, dude. We need it. We need strong Gianji. We need buff Gianji. I'm getting Gianji in the gym soon, bro. I'm going to become Gianji's personal trainer. It's going to be a sight to see. Yeah. Gianji's going to rap to me while he's hitting sets. Yeah. Exactly, bro. I know. Yep. All right. Well, this was from Trend. Oh, this is a feature from Trend. Okay.
Yeah. Trend.
Stop opening my door for strangers. Just say hi to the neighbors.
You mean to flex on you, Josh?
Too much for us, especially since you've been doing them all those favors. I had to hear this shit on the road. I was high off the love we been making. This side to the bitch, this side to my bitch. She abide by the flavors. I was coming out from mid-sex, latex, no latex. Shop at 50, so get that latex. Don't care if they're the same sex, baby. During these hours, no hesitations, no visitations. Oh, you stop putting honey in the bunch. We both stop caring too much. I said, every day you be living when it's light. Then always coming back when it's night. Girl, you wanna be with me, don't even stay with me. You tried to play with me, kept switching teams on me. You want some fake shit, done with patience. Got no time for this lame shit, I fucking hate this.
And about those conversations where you waiting and trying to make yourself a statement. I just hate this. Can we go back to the days when you were patient, when you ain't let time go wasted? You want me, grab my waist and whoa, how tired on you, and I wanna spend the whole time on you. I don't think I'm gonna grow tired of you. Girl, I wanna see both sides of you. Ain't nobody take notes like I do, so she gonna hit my phone out the blue.
You stop putting honey in the bunch. We both stop caring too much. I said, every day you be living when it's light. Then always coming back when it's night. Girl, you wanna be with me, don't even stay with me. You tried to play with me, kept switching teams on me. You want some fake shit, done with patience. Got no time for this lame shit, I fucking hate this.
You know what? We finally got a song from Trend that we can contend. Bruh, some of the pockets that you jump into, I don't know if I've really told you this. I feel like I have, but like, bro, talk about being able to pick your voice out of a crowd, dog. Like, you jump into a certain pocket that I almost feel like stands out. This is a good comparison. It stands out in the same way that I would hear like a Trippie Redd type of like tonality, and it's just, it's interesting, you know. But look, I know you were talking about hearing your vocals like this. You still pull off some pretty sleek melodies in this thing too. And really in those pockets and inflections, you're just, it's interesting, bro. Like, I don't, you know, I can't think of another voice that really is able to kind of tap into that and still make it sound good. It's again, I kind of think of it the same way that I'll hear like Trippie Redd hit like some of those pockets that just feel like, whoa. Like, I don't know if anybody else can necessarily hit something quite like that. You know, that's kind of how I feel about the way Trippie Redd be hitting the vocal performance from time to time. But anyways, what's up, P Cash? really nice. I don't know who was screaming in the background. It sounded like somebody was hitting it with a "help me, save me, please," while bro was doing his rap. Just a whole bunch of screaming going on back there, bro. It felt a little strange, a little odd, you know. It was about to call 911 or something, bro. You know, they're in the main artist right here. But his part was actually rather solid as well. Bro, it sounded crazy, bro. Like, shoot, somebody gonna save this person out here screaming? Shoot, dog. I still stand on you being the highlight, even on this track right here. But y'all sound pretty good together, low key. Hey, this track's got like 5.3K. Yeah, I don't know who that was in the background, bro. But hopefully they all right. Hopefully they straight, bro. Really nice. Nah, that was definitely gonna be a contender for us, y'all. Bum, bum. Tight. Tight. Hey, Bay. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Bay. W Bay.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Sorry, I had to do it, dog. I appreciate that. Had to do it. Had to do it for the one time, bro. Had to do it for the one time real quick, bro. It happens. I appreciate that. Thank you, fam. Alrighty. Now, well, bam. We got us a song called "Don't You" from Josh Martin. Josh Martin, let's freaking go.
We're going to do some recording while I finish up my yard work.
Lipstick and eyelashes.
Okay, let's go. Was this on the project? Let's see.
Gonna hit him with the classy, to touch your soul. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. It's the same name I claim, ain't never switching lanes. Cataclysmic execution when I rock the mic up off the brain. Don't shy away when it's time to chase your dreams. Hit 'em with all you got, put the flame to the kerosene. And toe the line when you up against the worst of all the pain. And when your vision's blurred, go ahead and flex 'em with your range. They'll throw you to the wolves and say they putting you on gang. Just hit 'em with a shoulder shrug and stick to what you claim. The devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. It's solid rock that I'm standing on. Don't need no props, I don't stand alone. If you want the top, you gon' need a clone. Make the trunk pop, I've been in my zone. I've been with my dogs, we've been chasing bones, building thrones, making homes. I've been making moves in silence, quiet like a garden gnome. If you want the truth, then I'll probably let you know. Fresh up out the zoo, I need animal control. Catch me in the booth like Superman changing clothes. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. So tell me what's happening, get used to the tactics. I hit him like Katniss, cause I'm out here stacking. Got bread in my basket, I'm pulling some hat tricks. All nighters and backflips, I'm making it happen. No need to rehash it, the past is the past while I dream of relaxing. Awaken the kraken, I'm slaying the dragon. I'm breaking these habits, ain't no coming traffic. They think that I'm magic, I think I'm Aladdin. The devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling,
it's definitely long, bro. Okay, it does feel a little bit long, right? High potential. I think it needs some more layers in the chorus. I'll tell you what I wasn't too crazy about. Now, I do like the little like rap singing dynamic when you can do it right. And this definitely was an attempt at going that route. I love the like musical like elements of this. I think the sax is really nice. I think a lot of that. But then we got like this bass in the chorus that for me just feels like it's in the way. It just feels like a little unnecessary. Like it's almost like it feels like it's clashing a little bit. You know, it's hard for me to really like, I almost will say lose that and just really write off the real soulful instrumentation right here that's being brought. Yeah, it didn't work for me on this. It felt like it was in the way more so than like a good solid addition to this. Your chorus is definitely pretty solid too. It does feel like the mix needs some work in certain areas as well. But your chorus is nice. I think if and this is 2 years ago also. But these are just two things that I think I would just continue to try to mesh together and make it work. One thing that I'll almost feel like too, and I'm noticing a little bit of a trend here, Josh, when it comes to these verses. It seems like you really harp down on like having that one word that you rhyme everything with throughout the entire verse. Like it almost seems like that's something that you're doing like verse after verse. While I think it is impressive at times and okay, I almost feel like if you do that every single time, it's going to make the verses lose a little bit of that spark and make them feel a little too predictable. Like we already know where you're going from the second that we hear you jump on the mic. So I would like some switch ups. I would like some changes. Some different word choices thrown in there. To just kind of really make it feel like it's switching up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mix pattern or rhyme words in most songs. Yeah, it just feels like we find that one thing, and it almost feels like in some of these raps, it's like you almost challenge yourself to make sure everything kind of goes off of that one word. And while it is a little mundane. And while it is at times impressive, like how in the world did bro figure out how to get this word to flip so many different ways? It's like it loses a little bit of that spark for me when it's done that many times, because it almost feels like at that point you're intentionally trying to do that, instead of really letting the music and the soul speak for itself the same way that it feels like the chorus is delivering that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So this was my favorite out of the bunch so far. I still feel like Masterpiece is probably number one for me. But this has some highs and a lot of upside and potential to what you're doing here. Just I feel like could be mapped out a little different. That's all. But good stuff, man. As far as your delivery, I don't tend to have any issues with that. Like, you sound good, man. Mix and choices could be made, and sure, but you sound good. All right. Now this one's called Stray Dog. It's okay.
I've been out here on the grind like I'm a stray dog. I've been running on empty, but I see through the fog. You can't take me down, I'll be right here standing tall. I've been putting in the time, can't slow down for y'all. Trying to embrace, get out of my face. I'm finding my place, I'm finding my pace. Kinda feeling great when I write these bars. Make no mistake when I hit record. All about the waves cause I'm always short. Keep them laced up like a Michael Jordan. All about the paper, I'm your favorite pen. Go Darth Vader, I'm a Jedi shit. If life is a vapor, then I breathe it in. I fell asleep in the lion's den. Feeling so free, put my
my wings to the wind. I was at the bottom with no means to an end. Trying to win the lotto just to feed my friends. Yeah, you know the motto, I was knee deep in the bottom of the bottle, but I'm still drinking high. Don't tell them what I do when they put me on the loose. I'm higher than y'all, so talk to me, goose. Hotter than hell, think of fireproof. Think you rock the mic, homie, I in the booth. If you want the truth, homie, I am the proof. You the detective and I am the clue. I got a perspective like I am see-through. Think that you down, homie, I am the blues. Up and now you're on the grind like I'm a stray dog. I've been running on empty, but I see through the fog. You can't take me down. I'll be right here standing tall. Yeah, I've been putting in the time, can't slow down for y'all. Yeah, most of y'all don't know what I'm about. Head in the clouds with 10 toes down. Been through the drought, went 10 rounds. Making them pout when they hearing the sound. Cause I've been back in the scene, can't game full clip like a magazine. I'm a galactic beam. You know that I'm aiming for heads when I get on the mic while I'm practicing. Got the plug like a maxi. And never taking orders from the back seat. Hit 'em with the locust in the back and spleen. Making tracks bleed with the facts. Be the great Gatsby, making gats sing. I'm slaying a serpent like I got a purpose when I am a circus. And I'm feeling worthless and haters are lurking. And I'm out here working, I think that it's perfect. Roll with the flame like gang gang. Can't make a laugh when you slang cane. New frame like a domain name change. I need grace when I feel the range. Set the pace and I'm making claims. I hear him talking, I know what they think. You take the blame while I take the shame. Swim with the sharks like I'm in the tank. Up and now you're on the grind like I'm a stray dog. I've been running on empty, but I see through the fog. You can't take me down. I'll be right here standing tall. Yeah, I've been putting in the time, can't slow down for y'all.
Okay, you on the piano. As far as the rapping ability, the fast flow, the technical skills within this, I think this may be your best showcase of the bunch that I've heard so far. Again, it's backed by a singing chorus that's decent also. There's some one-liners that are a little cheesy that are thrown in here that it almost at times feels like maybe I didn't have anything else to say right here, so I said this. But I'll tell you what, like, you're in such a pocket of music when it comes to this that you are going to get examined bar for bar, line for line. And while you have like some sick moments right here, and maybe even your best showcase of like skill when it comes to the rapping ability, there are some lines that fall a little flat in between that's just like, I kind of wish maybe we could spend a little more time on making sure that everything is really hitting right here. And I do notice that they seem to fall towards the end of your verses more so than at the beginning. Just something that I would at least maybe think about. But the instrumentation is pretty nice right here. Keys sounded freaking dope. You was going off when it came to these freaking flows, bro. It's purposely because I know, and that's why I let everyone show what they think. And now I use a pen and pad. I think you said something about a pen and pad up in this, didn't you? Yeah. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. Yes, Vinny, that's okay. I'll tell you what, there is, again, I will have to say there's some things that I think can be improved upon. There's some things that absolutely can be better. But I think there's a lot of upside and potential to the fact that you're able to actually sing and you're able to actually rap. I feel like maybe you could kind of put, you could dot the I's and cross the T's for sure when it comes to maybe some of the lines. But with this being 2 years ago, I'm very intrigued with what you're actually creating right now. Like what you're getting ready to drop now, what you've been working on now. But I see a lot of potential, bro. I think, it's kind of up to you, but I do see why Masterpiece was probably such a such a standout within your styles. And you know what? That might not even, it might not even be that bad to really kind of double down on that direction a little bit more and save this for like a special project. But I see even that song is a little bit older. Like these are dated like 3.5 years ago. So what's up with the new music? What you doing now? You know? There's a lot that I don't use that will make you smile. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it, bro. Like, from my perspective, if you're doing this 3 years ago, what are you up to now? You know? Because you got skill back then. You just started this week. Dude, fire. Hey, this is a new chapter then. I'm excited to check out more in the future, bro. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thank you. You've been going through the fire. Hey, bro. Like, telling that story and speaking on it in the music can be one of the most liberating and real things you can do as far as connecting with people, for sure. So the fire isn't always the worst thing. Sometimes it is, and it can be a blessing, you know? Yeah, what the heck is Hank talking about? Unbelievable, Hank. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. All right, y'all. Well, look, I'll be back over here on the freeze in just a minute. We got one from Joshua Cole that came through, okay? Now, the skip line got backed up for a minute. And Joshua Martin, thank you so much for the donations. I enjoy listening to what you've been up to, bro. Oh my gosh, what the heck? And I hope you do bring some of your new music through the stream, man, because I genuinely want to hear what you're going to be up to. Yo, what the heck am I reading over here in my YouTube chat, bro? What is going on? It's going down for real over there, guys. Oh, I guess they're actually having a real conversation about something over here. Huh. Unbelievable. Somebody said bald. Like I didn't know. You know. Anyways. Alrighty then. This is Joshua Cole. It is called Stray. And I am going to play a random free submission after this. And then we got to come back and we got Bay. All right, and then I haven't forgot about Benny. So, but we are going to play one more random free submission here shortly. Okay. Right after this one.
I look upon the path in front of me, see a byway to the right, and everyone's forgotten how to see, so they believe they can leave it out of sight. Away with that tunnel vision, a mission to the great escape. Break out that repetition and stray away from the letter stray. You can sit back, wait upon your thrones, have it all here, and choose not to go. I won't look back on those turned to stone. I don't know about you, but I'm going home. The way in front of me is narrow, not many behind will follow. They decide, shut their eyes and go their way. I wish I could be a voice of reason. We're in that harvest season, and now it's time to say, away with that tunnel vision, a mission to the great escape. Break out that repetition and stray away from the letter stray. You can sit back, wait upon your thrones, have it all here, and choose not to go. I won't look back on those turned to stone. I don't know about you, but I'm going home. I wish that I could wait on you, giving you the chances, but you didn't take it then. I wish that I could make you new, but the second hand is inching to the end. You can sit back, wait upon
Maybe it's because some of your other tracks, Josh, over here on this project are so maybe it's because your other tracks, at least conceptually and are a little more like apparent when it comes to what they are. This track feels like maybe one of the most crossovers where like all right, so this is an entire like Christian album, guys. It's called Last Stop Heaven. And if you really peep the conceptual piece and where like Josh is going with the music and the sounds and the build of the album, a lot of tracks are very open and clear while still having a very familiar pop sound that, again, I tend to compare it to like, you know, it's like that Adam Levine. He knows it too. Like he be really playing off of that. But this is what I mean. What I'm trying to say is this is one of those tracks where it's not so apparent that it is a Christian record. I'm just gonna be honest. Maybe it's because the way it's delivered. Maybe it's because I know what you're saying right here, but it's something about this one compared to like oddities or The Life or Soon, you know, that I feel like are a little more attention to detail when it comes to the writing. It jumps out at you. This one feels like a really, really nice record, especially in the group of songs. But it doesn't jump out at me like the other ones do as like, ooh, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't think it's neither here nor there. I think it's something that, you know, I think a lot of people would like it. Yeah, sounds good. I don't know. When did it was one of the first ones you wrote for the project? That's what you said? This was the first one. Wow. Oh, no, no, Josh. I'm talking about Joshua Cole. Yeah, no, I was talking about Joshua Cole right here. There's two Joshuas in the chat, bro. Shoot. But yeah, anyways, this is a freaking bop, man. It's a freaking bop.
And choose not to go. I won't look back on those turned to stone. I don't know about you, but I'm going home. The way in front of me is narrow. Not many behind will follow. They decide, shut their eyes and go their way.
So it is clear, but I feel like it could still be a little up to interpretation, right? I don't know. Am I tripping? Hey, this is gonna be a contender for us though, bro. This one's this one's nice. Okay. And hey, you know what, man? I know I probably said this before, but I almost feel like you could do a short film, bro. A short film on the album. And I wish we were in the same place where I could be able to help with it, bro. I really do. Gosh, I really do. Oh, wow, Josh Martin. I didn't know that. I think I was right, and the album became more centered towards the Christian side and less towards the pop side. I see. Yeah. And so this one being a little earlier on in that process makes all the sense in the world, you know. I tend to like the tracks that are a little more, like, in your face about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, take that as you will, but I feel like Oddities and Soon Will Be Free are two, at least for where I'm at right now, those are two real, like, the real standouts for me. I think the more I listen to the project, those two seem to be those ones. And The Life, which was... No, this one was too. Yeah. I think those three are probably like my standout favorites on here so far. For sure. Awesome project, man. Shout out, Josh. Will you play my song if I submit? I write my own lyrics and produce my own music. but the vocals are AI. Shit. Man. I'll listen to it, dog. I'll listen. Ears are listening, dog. We'll do it. Shoot, why not? Let's go. Remembers the melody. Bro, I remember a majority of the melodies from this project. This one, I don't. I'll be honest. Straight, I just don't. It just, this one didn't stick with me like some of the other ones did. But it's not bad. You know, it serves its purpose. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, now I do got a Bay coming up next in the skip line, but before then, I am going to do a random free submission right now, y'all. And if you did submit for free and you want to be played next for free, you're going to drop a random number in chat right now, 1 through 20. Hey, love you, Josh. Get you some rest, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream, supporting me as well. It means a lot, for real. Awesome stuff, bro. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 4. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't follow me over on the Mo Reacts channel, I react to a brand new album every single week. Or at least as long as something good is out. But I'm checking out Tame Impala's new album this Friday. Or Thursday at midnight. It's going to be good. It's going to be good stuff. Y'all pull up. Y'all join me. 4, I believe that's Alec Whiteley. Oh my gosh, Alec, you did it. You did it. Okay. Shout Alec. Let's freaking go. So what I'm going to do is after A Bay, I am going to play Vinny. Okay. So after Alec right here, I got A Bay and then Vinny. All right. So just so we get that down and clear. I got to stick to my word now. All right, Alec. Johnny Demo 1. Let's freaking go. This track is just one that I had on the hard drive from a few years ago. Okay. Did you say F12? Did you say that? So Alec made this from scrap vocals. Interesting. Okay. I can't make out the lyrics and I want to know them so bad, bro. What are you saying? What are you saying on this one? Talk about when you got some like vocals left in the bag that you like, I'm gonna do something with this. This is fun. This is fun. It is pretty catchy. I want to know what you're saying. I don't believe in a maker. Think I'm the savior. Pray. But this is such a wicked song to come after Joshua Cole, bro. Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Let's see. I got a dozen disciples, F12. One is a cop. Call in a favor, Johnny Laser. One word, and Judas is dropped. Son and the Father walking on water. I'm not somebody to cross. You got some bars in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you actually, you put some thought into it. You definitely put some thought into that right there. You know, I think the play on words is pretty interesting in there. You know, we got some bars. I liked how it felt, like just the way you did the chops and everything. You love though. Alec loves throwing in those little Jersey Club patterns in there too, and the other punchy like bass sections are really nice too. But yeah, I mean, this is like a track from Alec that I feel like just looks like we just kind of, you know, put it together. Probably says probably not going to have an official version. It just felt like you had yeah, bruh. You had some stuff right here that you wanted to like put down and make something out of, and so you just kind of remade it, which I thought the chops and whatnot was pretty freaking cool. You know, you just made this though, right? Like you put something together from some scrap vocals, and because a part of it feels like right now, but like another part when you look at just what you're doing with the vocals now is a little different from this, right? Like this, I can tell that these are scrap vocals, but there's still that new flair that you're putting on a lot of your tracks brought into this, and it just feels very luscious. It feels very fun. Just when it comes to the sonics, it's nice. It is. Wow. Dude. Let's freaking go. I made that in 2024. The Vox are from 2022. Dang. Wow. Yo, ain't no
First stuff lol industry picked some up.
Joshua freaking Martin. No freaking way, my guy. Holy freaking crap. Thank you. What the
Freak! Oh my gosh! We got a $50 donation from Joshua freaking Martin. Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. We got some older stuff. Shoot. I'm with it, dog. I appreciate you, man. Well, look. Okay. Sweet tooth. I got you, bro. Hey, look. I got to go pee, guys. I got to pee. You got to give me 30 seconds. Or 60, if you don't mind. I'll be right back. Right back, y'all. Quick pee. went a whole 60 seconds more than you said you would. Appreciate you guys. Huge W's to Josh Martin. Holy crap, bro. It's insane of you to do such a thing. I appreciate that. Make sure I read those comments right there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we do have A-Bay coming up next. A-Bay, thank you so much for the generous donation as well. I appreciate that. 204. What we talking about? Oh, it's 2 minutes and 4 seconds? Dang, bro. Tried to make it quick. All right, Creep, A-Bay, and Outlet. Okay, all right.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye.
Hey, thank you, bro.
You're just like an angel.
Oh, this is a cover. Interesting.
Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special.
Is this AI or is this real? Like, who's on the... Oh, this is A-Bay. I remember A-Bay. Oh, you're Fi. Who's on the vocals right
You're
here?
so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a liberal. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. But I'm a creep. I'm a liberal. What the hell am I doing I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a what the hell am I doing?
Nah, we gotta appreciate this, boys.
But I'm a creep.
When's it drop? hope you putting some extra stuff into like promo with this one. What I love about this, I feel like you can't even put something like this in a category of freaking cover. I don't feel like you can, bro. I see the song I like from you before is Memories of You, and that's one we. Oh yes, I remember that. My goodness. At least as far as doing what would you call it? Instead of a cover, would it be a reimagined version, possibly, of the record? Which her vocals on this were really nice. But it's the freaking production for me, bruh. Reimagined, yeah, for sure, dude. I love this. You gave us so much variety in that build too, that like backed. Like, I already feel like the artist kind of like has her own rendition of freaking Creep, which is nice hearing. Let's just be honest, it's nice hearing a female vocalist over that. Like, that's cool. That's different. She sounds cool. She's delivering it in her own way, which is really nice. And then you got this production that is just freaking, it's tough. It constantly builds, it changes. I vaguely remember a little like symphony section towards the beginning, like somewhat before the first drop, but it just feels like each drop's different. It feels like we're constantly kind of like building into really nice sections in the production of that thing. That was that 5 minutes. Yeah, what, bro? 5 minutes flew by. You know, this is something that I would for sure put some money into. You know, short form ads. Definitely feel like something to go along this visually on YouTube would do you well also. But I actually would not be surprised if this reimagined version of this track, if you will, didn't do pretty freaking well for you, to be honest. Like, I'm just picturing me hearing this. Like, cause I get ads all the time on like Instagram, bro. And you know how many artists I actually do go out of my way to actually check out and save. It's more than you think. And definitely I think this is something that would catch people, especially if you're, you know, already like the song. Like, this is cool. Ah, that's whack. Yeah, that's how TikTok be doing, bro. To be the music platform, they've gotten pretty freaking OD at like I believe I can't post anything over a minute or something like that, or it blocks it, and certain stuff that they just mute altogether. Like, yeah, it's just swag. But word, let's go. 1K on the pre-save. 5. Did I drop this in there? Guys, let's go pre-save this song, man. This is tough. Josh Martin redeemed M-Motivation. Holy crap. M-Motivation. Wow. Yeah, all right, here it goes. Stop chasing perfection, you know. And that's not just in your creative ventures. You know what I'm saying? Life ain't gonna be perfect, man. Life gonna do everything it can to keep you down, not just put you down, to keep you down. Vinny is actually who we're playing next. But yeah, I think if you know, the best thing to do is just know that this is a season, man. You know, some seasons are harder than others, but you gonna get through it. You know, you got to. You was made to. You know, we all gonna have bad days, but you know, we gotta push through, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to myself right now, but I feel like it's pretty real. Thank you, A-Bay. That's freaking awesome. Vinny, did you leave us already? Vinny. Oh, there's Vinny. We sipping that drink, Vinny. A slap it is. I appreciate y'all, man. All right, let me get Vinny over here. Say goodbye to the blues. 2 a.m. in Brazil. Dude, sounds like Drake's next timestamp record. It's 2 a.m. in Brazil. Wow. Dang. It's on. Wait a minute. Why did I think it'd be a different time, bro? It's freaking 1 a.m. on the East Coast. It's about the same time for me that it is in Brazil right now. That's kind of crazy. Ryan Scott.
Don't have to understand the feeling. Don't have to see it to believe it.
Are you involved in this at all, or are you just a fan of it?
Just listen to the angels singing. Ooh, I'm in love. Look what you done to me. I'm too excited, you can see it. So many nights I tried to dream it. The peace we see, we can't achieve it. Just gotta open up and breathe it. Ooh, I'm in love. Look what you done to me. Wherever we land, everything will be cool. We'll figure it out so much better with two, just me and you. Just me and you.
This is nice.
And I know we can, we can, we can. Just me and you. Said I know we can, we can, we can. Say goodbye to the blues. All I needed was you. Tell me how could I lose my dream?
That's interesting.
Ooh, I'm in love. Look what you done to me. Wherever we land, everything will be cool. We'll figure it out so much better with you, just me and you. And I know we can, we can, we can. Said I know we can, we can, we can. Say goodbye to the blues. All I need is you.
Yeah.
Tell me how could I lose my dream came true? I'm gonna let my dream. Say goodbye to the blues. All I need is you. Tell me how could I lose my dream came true? I'm gonna let my dream came true.
This is kind of freaking nuts, guys. What? Who's ripping it? You do psychedelics, Benny. this joint is freaking 7 minutes long. Vinny, I'm sorry, I can't play the entire 7 minutes because it's not like it's your music. But I'll tell you what I think about it. Holy crap, Vinny. This good. Yeah. I don't think, here's what I'll say about this, which I think is rather interesting. I don't hear many artists, at least right now, that feels like they're doing psychedelic rock, and like, and maybe I just don't listen to this genre as much as I could, right? But it does feel like for bringing what almost feels like a familiar, nostalgic, but a little bit of a new type of flair to a psychedelic rock, like, you know, 80s inspired type joint, you know? Like, the vocal dynamics are really good. I mean, dude freaking crushed that performance. The harmonies are really nice, the little falsetto spots, you know? I feel like was really just keeping it really interesting with the performance. And some great, like, this was so just full of different melodies, bro. It was so much just hitting you left and right. And just a lot of really enjoyable parts. We're talking about the guitar solo that we're right in the midst of right now that was freaking dummy. Yeah, that was pretty awesome, man. That was pretty awesome. This is cool. I mean, we've heard a lot of artists like try to tap into this and done decently well, but it's kind of just, this is one of the best examples of like a modern type of kind of twist on that. You know, I like it for sure. Appreciate you, Vinny. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Yeah. Oh, yes. I don't know if Vinny speaks great English. Yes, Vinny. I thought it was muy fuego. Okay. Absolutely, dog. I rocks with it. The album is perfect. I gotta check the album. Man. This isn't like my go-to, though, you know? So will I run the whole album up? I don't know. But I like what I heard. I thought it was pretty awesome. So, yeah. You're learning? Bruh. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, keep learning, man. Shoot. That's what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bruh. We got Joshua Martin. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So apparently this is older for Joshua Martin, is that right? Josh, do let me know. You would make such a good drip song. You're a producer or artist or a vocalist? Oh, I got the hiccups. Oof.
Rhyme slay like a jabberjaw. Look to God, I can't look to y'all. Save the day if I slip and fall. When I fade away and I drop the ball, I'm clutch all the way down to the ground. They clown when they hearing the sound. Been to the bottom and back to the top, so I guess you could say I've been getting around. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings. Pin in my game, I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings. Pin in my game, I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings. Pin in my game, I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings. Pin in my game, I've been in my lane. Don't come at me like I got a demon. You out here scheming while I'm out here beaming. Like a holy fire, but I'm no extremist. But hell is real, so I should be screaming. Look at the beacon of light. The enemy stealing your reason and rights. I had some wages and needed some pain, and Christ came and laid it down with his own life. Yeah, how could it be that you would die for me? Now I'm growing deeper in theology. Born into sin, that's some fallacy. But you sanctify, you rerouted me. You could never be more proud of me. When the boat was rocking, I jumped out to sea. And you gave me a hand when they were doubting me. Now you raised me up and they crowded me. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings. Pin in my game, I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings. Pin in my game, I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame, I roll with the name, I roll with the king of kings, spinning my game. I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame. I roll with the name. I roll with the king of kings, spinning my game. I've been in my lane. Enemy putting the pressure on me. Sound the alarm beat, you can't disarm me. Roll with the heavenly army. I came back from the dead like a zombie. Gas pedal down to the end of my race. Can't settle down like I'm drowning in grace. The gates of hell will not prevail. Now we shake the scene off the Richter scale. Like gladiators praying to the king. You're the mediator over everything. Let your will be done, let the angels sing. Till your kingdom come for eternity. I was a fornicator and an imitator. I was desperate like I had a respirator. With no response until I met my savior. It was daunting out there trying to be a player. I would love to say that I'm a demon slayer, but this confidence, it only comes in layers. I've been adopted and now I'm a rifleer. Here's a warning sign, can you see the flares? I don't care to bear the hateful glares. In the throne room where I cast for cares. How did I get here? I didn't take the stairs. I keep it popping just like a snare. I roll with the flame. I roll with the name. I roll with the king of kings. Pinning my game, I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame. I roll with the name. I roll with the king of kings, spinning my game. I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame. I roll with the name. I roll with the king of kings, spinning my game. I've been in my lane. I roll with the flame. I roll with the name. I roll with the king of kings, spinning my game. I've been in my lane.
Okay, so this is kind of more of the Christian type record that you were kind of mentioning earlier. Yeah, I feel like this one this was mad NF vibes, bro. I'm definitely getting some heavy NF influence on this one. Just from the production to even the way some of the rhymes are pulled off, which is cool, bro. A lot of people feel like they are pretty inspired by Mr. NF. This was kind of like made around that time where, so when I hear one, hold on. I gotta understand what you mean by that. The main thing that I feel like was needed right here, honestly, because again, this is another one where you sound great. You sound good. I feel like just ad-libs and layers were desperately needed on this. Just to kind of fill that space, to really kind of give it that added energy. I'd say ad-libs in the verses for sure, and layers on the hook. Because that's another one of the things, the hook is like, it sticks, but I feel like it's just repeating, and I feel like if we have some more like layers in those sections to really kind of separate it a little bit, it'll make it not feel as repetitive. It's just this one just feels like it needs a little bit of body brought into it. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That's the mindset right there. That's the truth. I understand. So on purpose was able to rap like that. You heard before. Dang. Yeah, so other than that, I did enjoy the second verse probably the most out of the three. Track felt like it started to get a little bit long after a while. And it's still some of these scheming while beaming demon slayer type lines in here that I don't know. They're kind of like momentum stoppers for me a little bit when I hear lines like that throughout it, because they're also like coupled with some pretty decent lines in this thing. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like we get some of those thrown in here that's like, oh, I don't know if I'd have said that. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe some more time could be put into that. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I appreciate it, bro. Let's go sip that drink. Sweet tooth sis. Absolutely. But overall, solid record. And I think for one of your first ones, you immediately show potential of what you're able to execute. You know what I'm saying? So. Okay. All right. Now I am, guys, right after this next one, we got another Josh record. I am going to jump over to the free submission. So if you're still waiting to be played for free, I'm going to get to one right after this. And then we'll return back over here. Okay. You feel me? Shoot. This one right here is called Paints the Sky. So is this a newer one right here? I didn't do anything with you. Growth shown. every song that's ever released from this point on. I'm really using my whole. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hey, all up from here. XJ, how's the movie, bro? Let's go. Are these ones new? The like acoustic and I'm gonna assume they're probably new. 10 years ago, complete opposite. It ain't new. It's old.
Fix my eyes on the one above the waves. Fix my mind on the love that conquered grave. When I can't climb, I hear you whisper out to me and say, see my love, for you it never dies. And my love, for you it paints the skies. And if you would only take your time, let me rest your weary mind. My love, it ever shines. Fix my eyes to see the world through grace. Fix my mind, renew it day by day. In the quiet, I hear you whisper, nothing separates. See my love, for you it never dies. And my love, for you it paints the skies. And if you would only take your time, let me rest your weary mind. My love, it ever shines. You come against me with a tongue like sword. I come against you in the name of the Holy Lord. Keep watch, this giant's going down. I'll march this city like 7 times and not make a sound, not even give a sign. Keep watch, these walls are coming down. We're not giving over to a spirit of fear, but power, love, sound mind. So I persevere, keep watch. He's coming on the clouds. He's fighting my battles while I seek him in silence. And them trumpet blasts is gonna drown out them sirens. Keep watch, 'cause every knee will bow. See my love, for you it never dies. And my love, for you it paints the skies. And if you would only take your time, let me rest your weary mind. My love, it ever shines. See my love, for you it never dies. And my love, for you it paints the skies. And if you would only take your time, let me rest your weary mind. My love, it ever shines.
10 freaking years ago, dog. It's kind of crazy for this one. 10 years ago, kind of wild. I'm insane with it. We'll say, these are protein chips, man. Now, these right here are actually not cheap, bro. There's 20 grams of protein per bag. You know how protein be, man. Nah, this is like I eat one of these packs of chips a day. end my day with eating me a bag of protein chips, bro. Yeah. Only 3 carbs, bro, in the whole bag. Just saying. Wow. Okay. Now, kind of a spin from the other one. This one just feels like an all-out freaking ballad of, you know, kind of showing your humble beginnings. You know, something that is definitely more so within the Christian songwriting space. Interesting. I almost feel like you seen what the other Josh was doing and was like, wow, this is actually, you know, this was a part of your start. This is a part of your beginning. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Chinese vape store for the follow, bro. Is that Gianji's alt, bro? That's crazy. Thank you, bro. What the heck, dude? Okay, so I gotta break from that one. Anyways, all right. It says the beat was made by a thief, and you're making the beat and chorus was just practice or filler. What's up? What's up, Chinese vape store? How you doing, dog? This is another one that desperately definitely needs some layers, bruh. It definitely needs some layers. It needs some harmonies. It needs some vocalizing. It needs some stacks. It needs some filling this thing up. Just quite a lot. Like, you know, this is one of those records where you feel like you really beef up certain moments. Not terrible ideas when it comes to some of the melodic ideas. I actually think you have a certain sound for like just structure. You know what I'm saying? Like your verse to chorus combo, whether I've been in love with the tracks or not, there's every single one of these songs I've seen something there. You know, you got an ear for it. There's still a little bit of, you know, this one I feel like you can get away with a little bit more because it's much more, you know, within that bag that you're in, and I feel like you're doing a decent job. But there's still some like lines here and there that I've, you know, maybe could be more thought put into what could be said in that section. As 10 years ago, hold on, dang, you said a whole lot right here. You can always, huh? Oh no, bro. Some of the spelling I'm having to dissect some of these messages. I'm trying. Oh my gosh. There's some real stuff being said right here, man. I'm trying to just got off the game. It's like 7 a.m. Shoot. I gave 110% serving my family with freedom, not religion, and grinding it. Wow. Wow. No, it's okay, bro. It's just insane stuff, man. But you know what? There's a story here, and I'm learning it out right here, man. That's pretty much where I'm gonna kind of rest my case. Other than this is 10 years ago, obviously, you know, when you really start to get into the performance, there's some shaky moments. There's some moments that definitely could use maybe a redo or two here and there. But I think from what I've heard in some of the other performance, some of it feels a little more smoothened out. In the recent tracks, but yes, paints the skies. Wow, that one's got potential too, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess you're gonna get a new beat right here. So, you know, what's this dude talking about? I'm talking about this song we just listened to. Shoot, Chinese vape store. What's your favorite vape? Let me tell you what. Right here, you know what I got? I got frozen banana. Frozen banana, bro. It's kind of smacks. Right here, I got sour lush, dog. Yeah. Sour freaking lush. Frozen watermelon, bruh. Frozen freaking watermelon. Okay. Rocket freeze. Okay. Rocket freeze, dog. And if I go in the other room, we would be here for a while. I have a vape graveyard. it's quite the graveyard of vapes, man. You know, there'll be like 30 vapes with like 5 hits left in it, you know? Just, bro. Oh, you got a bald fade, bro? Lil Zay, you gotta send it, bro. I gotta see bald fade. Lil Zay. What the heck? You got a ton of hair, bro. Bald fade. Okay. I'm rocking with it, dog. We're gonna play a free submission real quick, if you guys are okay with that. If you're waiting to be played for free, and we haven't gotten to you yet, type a random number in chat 1 through 20, y'all. 1 through 20. Drop it like it's hot. While you can. You're allowed to spam. I don't mind. You gotta redo your hair. I'm trying to get 2-strand twist. See, I gotta look that up and see what that looks like. That sounds pretty hard though. Two-strand twist. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. F12. All right. If it could have been like anything, I want to be like NLE, had the curly looking dreads. Okay. I see what you're saying. That's pretty tough. I feel like you could rock that too. Hey, thank you so much. Static Zone Radio. Welcome to the party, fam. How's it going? All right, 12 was the number. Let's see who we got, y'all. 12 it is. It looks like A-Bay. A-Bay gets that one. All right, A-Bay. We doubling up on A-Bay real quick. And then we'll be right back over to Josh, because Josh, I believe we still got I think 2 more. Ghost of You. I was looking at this on your page. I was like, have I heard that? What's the popular song of Ghost of You? I feel like there was a popular song. Is this another one that's the same thing's being done like on Creep? You did what now, Static? Oh, Cam. What's up, dog? All right. From the promise of what she knew. My exes did, she doubled down then. Huh? Dang, bro. If you saying what I think you saying, that joint's crazy. What the freak? Dude, man. Josh, it sounds like the stuff you've been going through, bro. Like that's what the heck, bro. About to write a whole biop on Joshua Martin's story. That joint sounds freaking crazy. I'm sorry you had to go through that, man. My goodness. Hey, man, you a soldier, bro. You know? That's how it is, man. Hey, it's just that there's a plan for your life, bro. Jose said, I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke reading. Yeah, bro. Not for real. That's real stuff, though, man. You know. Goodness gracious. What? The guy building your van, 18,000 stolen. Military benefits. What the freak, bro? That's crazy. All right, we do got this song right here, Ghost of You. Then we'll be back over to Josh, but yeah, this has got to be a popular.
You said forever, you and I. Now you're gone, was it a lie?
Justin Bieber, right? Is that a different Ghost of You?
Is it you I feel at night? I'm sorry we ran out of time. Wish I could have said goodbye. Trying to fight the pain, I feel it every day. I knew that you were too good to be true. Now as you drift away, I just had to say I needed you. You left too soon.
How you meet these girls, man? You tapped in, or you kind of find your way around with because not even just that. Like I'm kind of. This is I believe it's Ellie, is what it is, and I mean looks pretty unknown. It's got a track with you and a track with somebody else. And then the track from earlier, which I'm gonna assume just networking online. W. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I feel like out of the 3 that I've heard, look, it comes out. I feel like you probably gotten to the point where your quality is just, some things are gonna take off. Some things, I bet you sitting on. That's only the 3rd joint I've heard. I bet you sitting on a sweet catalog, bro. Especially if they sound just like Ghosts of You and Memories of You. Hey, that's kind of a trend, bro. Are you doing that on purpose? Ghost of You, Memories of You. Like, are you thinking of something else you can put with Of You? I'm thinking like that's actually not a bad idea. It's you can kind of turn that into like an internal series, if you will. Oh wow, cool. So if you had to make a 3rd iteration of it, what would you call it? Ghost of You, Memories of You. What comes after Ghost, Memories? Okay, all right. You keeping it on the DL, A-Bay. I understand. This is awesome. This is like, again, another really awesome production. The vocalist, man, when we really get in those intense runs at the end, holy hell, that's how you sell it. And it comes right there after like your most intense drop of the record too. It's just perfect climax. I see that you tend to really like to build your stuff that way. And honestly, the payoff is, it's there. $1 million on all plats though, bro. You made a pretty penny off of this. And shoot, yeah, let me make sure I add that to the playlist, dog. I love that. Like, this is, and I'm being honest, this is what's great about this, and I like, this is the type of song that would come up in my recommendations, and I would save. Just dead ass. And I bet you a ton of other people have done that too, just by having some really good quality freaking stuff out there. And, yeah. Awesome stuff, man. Shoot, A-Bay might, there ain't no doubt about A-Bay not making next week's top productions, because this is going to be on there, okay? I'm going to go ahead and spill the beans for y'all, bro. This one's going to be on there. But I'm pretty sure A-Bay has already got some, like, points over here. We got a producer power ranking now. I'm pretty sure A-Bay already has some points stacked up from that last submission. I'd have to look you up over here, but I thought I seen A-Bay. Where's A-Bay? I thought I seen A-Bay. I'd have to look through my catalog, bro. There is right now 221 of you guys. What's up, Ross? It's 221 of you guys right now up in there. How you doing tonight, Mr. Ross? What's up, dog? Yeah. I mean, it's like there's a lot of artists, producers, and bands all mixed together right here. But 221 of you guys do have a profile over here. And I know A-Bay is one of them. I just have to find him in the mix over here. If you're not, you should. Anyways, I have to look through there later. What's up, Silver? How you doing, fam? Oh, absolutely. No, Josh, we're coming right back over to you. We're at that time we have to, every 3 skips, we jump over and play a, free submission. But no, Josh does still have some left. So we are back over here at it. You best believe you must have forgot. Silver. Well, yes. Absolutely. All right, A-Bay, you have a good one, dog. One of them hasn't been played, but it's back from Boom Bap. Is it? I don't. Not that was submitted over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I played that other one that was with the. No, we got all 5 from earlier. And then we're on right here, number 3, which is Frail and Broke. My song has a deep ass massage. I like massages, bro. I say send it. Okay. I'm definitely a massage type guy, bro. Okay. Send that joint on through, bro. Oh, we got some keys already.
Look, lately I've been panicking. Thoughts have been sporadic when I think about the way that they beat up on my mama, trying to heal from all the trauma. Yeah, my life just needs a comma. Got no room left for the drama, hot flashes like a sauna. Got no room for prima donna when a friend turns piranha. Lately I've been losing hope, feeling so alone. So I turn to things to numb, so I turn to things to cope. I was living by a code, now I'm thinking about a rope. At least that would hold me up when my head is hanging low. At least I would hold my breath when I'm drowning in the cold. The metaphor much to miss him when I said I'm letting go. Heretical in the system when I said I found my soul. The devil, he can't deceive me when I said I found the road. I'm on a different level now, the love has brought me home. I'm turning up the treble with the sound to make him known. Still can't shake the feeling of this knot inside my throat. Depression hovers over like a sail to a boat. I'm frail and I'm broke, derailed from the stove. Going through details with the comb, chasing ghosts. I tried to make a change at the shade on my name, engraved with the pain that it'll always be the same. Now you wonder why I put it straight into my veins. I strayed from the name that made a shepherd in the rain. I'm gone.
That might have been your best verse out of the bunch, bro. I'll be honest.
I just needed a shoulder to cry on when I was frail and broke. But you were slinging stones. I took that to the dome. I just needed somebody to lean on when I was drowning in the cold. But you took my winter coat and turned it into coal. I just needed a shoulder to cry on when I was frail and broke. But you were slinging stones. I took that to the dome. Does it ever cross your mind that I'm dying inside? No reason to hide when you're blind to your pride. Confined to the lines that numbed all the lies that you fed to my mind, that always made you smile. Nothing that you wouldn't do for another dime. Nothing that you wouldn't do for a peace of mind. Redefining the highs, now I'm shining the light. I was grinding the pipe in the fray of the night. See, I've been at these lows, dark night of the soul. Been persecuted from my head to my toes. Been excluded from all of my folks. Now put that on your tongue, watch it turn into cold. I just needed a shoulder to cry on when I was frail and broke. But you were slinging stones. I took that to the dome. I just needed somebody to lean on when I was drowning in the cold. But you took my winter coat and turned it into coal. I just needed a shoulder to cry on when I was frail and broke. But you were slinging stones. I took that to the dome.
Like the keys on this one. Yeah, I do feel like some layering over this chorus right here. Although it would kind of be nice to maybe hear some of the like some iterations of that hook maybe performed a slight bit different, just to give it, you know, a little bit of change in there. But mainly some back department of that right there for sure, I think, and just something else to really kind of bring attention to, something to get down with on there. Verse 1 might be my favorite verse that I've heard out of all the tracks you sent so far. I mean, I thought the writing on that was actually pretty nice. Although I think when you got a first verse quite like that, the second verse just felt like a segue to try to, you know, make sure we get to the end. And there was some real lines in there too. But I do feel like the meat of this felt like it was really, really happening in verse 1 on this track right here is what it is. I just needed a shoulder to cry on. You know, it's, again, I'll say that again, because it may sound like whatever to you, but I cannot tell you, you know, and I know this is a little more NF-esque than some of the newer ones that we've heard for sure. But a rapper who still has a sense of like melody when it comes to a singing chorus is not always a given. And for a lot of rappers, it tends to be a struggle. So that's been something that I feel like has stood out with me over a lot of these tracks is, you got a great sense of what to do in those sections. So definitely, yeah, that's what I say. But I love how just, on the nose, hard on the sleeve, vulnerable, honest that first verse was. That was pretty freaking nice, my friend. Good stuff on that one. Yep. Frail and Broke. Hey, thank you, Silver, for the follow. I appreciate that, fam. Now, if you didn't know, Josh kind of went off over here, okay? Josh has donated a lot to the stream here tonight. So we got some Josh submissions right here, but we're going to jump back over to the freeze here shortly, I promise. We got this one and then this next one called Go Ahead, and then we'll be playing another free one. So just 2 ahead of a free one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. That was Real verse Society, and what I'm going to bipolar flip my skill set. But I don't mean, nah, you're good, bro. No, it's good chatting it up, bro. Trying to get an idea for where you're going with things. Best Alive. Silver, bet. Got one more in front of this, and then we'll play a free one.
Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. Spending my days with a pen and a pad. Stuck in my ways, I ain't never coming back. It's a lifestyle. Run 100 miles to see that my future is never the past. It's crucial to me that the truth comes with facts. No suit and tie, but a handful of tracks. I'm booting the lies like I cannot relax. Every thought that I'm thinking is catching the cap. Seems like they sleeping and hitting the snooze. I had some battles and bouts with the booze. Some of them saying you ain't winning, you lose. I'm out here standing with nothing to prove. God sent the sun, now it's through and through. Catching that Duke and I'm going right you. Get in the way, I ain't going right through. Think that you holding me down, catch a clue. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. It's inevitable, no condemnation, I'm here to glow. Salt to the world, no sloppy Joe. Even when I'm on the rocky road, I'm moving with purpose, my life was a circus. When I'm feeling worthless, I open the curtains and let it go. I'm out here working while they out here lurking. The pages are turning, the fire is burning. My soul has been churning, the lessons I'm learning, discerning the spirits like tic-tac-toe. The matter is urgent, the standard is perfect. When stranded with serpents, the shit I say urgent. Now I've been berserking on tracks like I'm flirting with half-hearted merchants. Can't keep up with virgins, my calling is certain. When my heart was hurting, you part of my sentence and gave me a ghost. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line. Here to be the best alive. Run my name through the dirt for the last time. No fear, so respect the grind. Whole squad dressed up like a firing line.
Yo. Here to be the best alive. Here to be the best. Bro. Dude, it is a skill to be able to actually, like, really nail those pockets. When it comes to, like, the pockets that you actually hit in tracks like this, like, you don't seem to miss a beat when it comes to really executing those. And this one for sure is that. This one maybe isn't as much for me as some of the other more deep introspective cuts were that we've heard out of the bunch. This kind of felt like a little bit of a talk my stuff type joint, right? Yeah. I mean, look, it is what it is. Not my favorite, but I feel like you definitely did what needed to be done right here, And low-key, I feel like, bro, a lot of that I hear, like, tracks like this from you, they feel very animated within, like, what you're doing and saying within that. I think you would really benefit a lot off of getting in front of a camera, man, and really trying to you know, throw together some edits or just show that personality through that into this. I feel like it would probably, you know, make it feel more genuine, I guess. I'm kind of using reverse gaslight manipulation to draw out those. Bro, what? Huh? You doing what now? What? Okay. Shoot. Hey. I said, huh? What you say? That's what I'm saying. Shoot. I tell you what, bro. I'm trying to wrap my head around some of it. But I'm liking what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? Hit'll be the best alive. No, they can't say it like that. You gotta be like, hit'll be the best alive. Hit'll be the best alive. You know? Hit'll be the best alive. But dude, bro be hitting that fast flow so just flawlessly through this joint, bro. You gotta give him that too, bro. That's pretty nice. Anyways,
I found myself at a time in my career where I knew I needed to.
He gotta be Alpha Bean right now. Josh, are you Alpha Bean right now, bro? Be honest.
I chose Purdue Global because the faculty
Silver seems to think you're Alpha
different
Bean.
Things that military students were dealing with.
You know? This one's called Go Ahead. We are gonna play a free submission after this, guys. Shouts to Josh. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
Go ahead, bang your head to it.
Bro said, I want to help people and expose how to be healed without being crazy. He said you're Alpha Bean, bro. All right. Here's what you do. I'm going to give you a real meaning. Off a bean. I feel like it's some sort of slang, bro. Yeah. You're taking some pills. You're on the X. You're on the MDMA. Okay. You're rolling. You know what I'm saying? You're off a bean. I can't call it, bro. I don't know. I guess so. I'm just telling you what AI had to say about it.
Go ahead, bang. Go ahead, bang your head to it. 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 Go ahead and speak your mind. There's never been a better time. Made it out like I'm ready to die. Been through fire, the weather, the lies. Desire conforming to Christ. Give it all like I'm giving my life. I counted the cost and he paid the price. It's final, I'm ready to ride. No fiending demon in sight. My reasons are deeper than ice. I go deep as creepers when darkness arrives and let Jesus bring it to the light. We reaping the harvest that we have been sowing. Your boy has been taking some flights. Believing the future is beaming. I'm seeing the reason Ephesians is right. Go ahead, bang your head to it.
This beat pretty hard too.
Go ahead, bang your head to it. Go ahead, bang your head to it. Go ahead, bang your head to it. Go ahead and do a little dance. Go ahead and take another chance. Walking in faith has never been easy. I'm towing the line with my stance. Born again with a reason to brag. I walk with the steez. I'm down on my knees, praying God would give me swag. Connected without any lag. Moving forward without any snags. Adorable when I am glad. Khakis with the crease. I'll never decease. My shoulders still wearing the plaid. Stick like I'm painting. I roll with the saints. I'm honored to carry that flag. Race like a dragster. I was a bastard. Used to get cane from my dad. Go ahead, bang your head to it. 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 Go ahead, bang your head to it.
Hey, low key. This one actually was pretty freaking nice, bro. I could see this one being like a good performance record for sure. So wow, I'm seeing a little bit of like difference when it can, like, it almost seems like everything around this era felt like it was way more headed into like a NF, like more inspired style. And man, I'm gonna be honest, like this is the type of track that feels like it's really hitting that. Joey, thank you for the follow, Joey. Welcome to the party, bruh. It ain't no party like a Joey party, because a Joey party is for real. I now what he meant I wouldn't be if it would have been how many. But what I'm off of is the only reason I'm Elias, because the world came music and it end. I've spent life embodying and buying ways of thinking and communicating with simplicity and guarantee to leave healthy. Bruh. Health, value, and identity. Have you heard of Blade? Yeah, well, yes, I have heard of Blade. Josh. I mess with it. Yeah, bro. Chinese vape store knows what I'm talking about here. Only reason I'm alive. Abandoned ways. Yeah. This one's one of my standouts out the bunch, Josh. And at least songs that I feel like I would consider the most out of here. Where the typos were, I don't know. Go ahead and I think it's Mastermind are my two favorites for sure. Word. Go ahead, bring your head to it. Da-na-na-na. That beat was tough too. The little da-na-na-na. Go ahead, bob your head to it. Da-na-na-na. That joint was kind of catchy for real. Masterpiece, that's what it is. Masterpiece. Masterpiece and this one are probably my two standouts. But while they're more of like tracks that I feel like you could eat like easy listen tracks, I think your deeper tracks are quite better in substance and connecting for sure. I think I wish some of the more of those were actually released, Yo, Vault. Welcome, Vault. What's up, dog? I am going to play a free submission right now, and then we have one more Josh track in the queue that I'm going to come back and play. If you're new, if you're new to the stream, if you just joined up, whatever, is how we do our free submissions. You have to type a random number 1 through 20 in chat. 1 through 20 in chat. You type your numbers, and go and type it now. Spam them 1 through 20. If you don't spam them, type them quick. Somebody take your spot, bro. Yeah, John G ain't here. Unless it's alt account Chinese vape store, which something's telling me it could possibly be. Yeah, it's battle rap for sure. Yeah, bro. You've actually shown quite a bit of variety tonight, man. It's cool to kind of get a whole backstory. Yeah. I'm just me, bro. Okay, my fault, dog. All right. You just Chinese vape store. If you know Jianji, you'd understand. If you knew Jianji, you'd understand, bro. But Jianji just started vaping, and yeah, Jianji's from China. It's just we give him a hard time because he vapes, and you're Chinese vape store. So it's like, dude, yeah, bro, Jianji, dog. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Number 9. Just trust me, bro. If you end up meeting Jianji, everything in life is gonna make sense, dude. Purpose. destiny vision. You understand everything once you Gianji. Peep Discord. Oh man, I don't know. What do you mean peep Discord? I don't. Do I got a mod in here somewhere? Lil Zay, you still in here, dog? Hey, you started vaping ages ago, so fire instead of salt. Yo, what? All right, what was my number, bro? I'm sorry, dog. Howdy, what's up? What's up, Bubble? What was my number, man? It was 9, wasn't it? It was 9. Okay, all right, bro. My bad. Y'all throwing me up. Y'all throwing me off, man. All right, is it? Oh wow. Okay. 999. Yep, it is. It is Vault or Walk. Let's go, bro. You know what? This one's called Tell Me. Looks like it's all right. We're about to get told.
Tell me where you start to let go. I did everything we have turned so special. The hardest part for me was letting you go. I really hate your bittersweet side. Really, really hate yours. Yeah, I really, really hate your.
Dang, bro. Look, I'm sorry. Watt. Yeah, it actually was XJ. I'm sorry, Walk. That's tough. All right. I'm gonna keep playing Walk, and then we'll go.
Bittersweet side. Man, it's crazy the way that they gon' switch sides. Tell me when you start to let go. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me when you start to let go. She been stressed out, she just need an ex-roll. She just wanna use. I ain't tripping on no ex-hoe. She wanna make a move. I promise ain't no B-roll. My Billie Jean Kasubi. I got labels trying to sue me.
Hey, appreciate that.
Lately you been changing. I've been running to the bank. This type of money knock a boss. Yeah, my time is money. I can't waste my time up on a loss. I'ma stop with my pocket stuffed up like Rick Ross. They one leak the walk box. I ain't doing TikTok. I'm charging on the leg for that. I'm tired of being ripped off. Tired of all the shot. Let my pistol speak. I'm pissed off. Can you tell me when did it all turn so special? Tell me when you start to let go. Tell me when you start to let go. Can you just tell me when you let go? I don't want fight over this no more. I should've left you at that little thing you came from. We all afraid to turn into the same thing we came from. Tell me when you start to let go. When did it become a special? Tell me. Tell me when you start to let go. Tell me when you start to let go.
Is this somebody I know right here, bro? Is somebody I know? Y'all let me know. From me listening to this, y'all tell me what genre you would put this in. I feel like I might have known you from somewhere. To me, it kind of feels like a Two Hollis type beat, but it also kind of feels a little Benny X. 5K follows. Evil Twin music. All right, hold on. Let me just. All right. I'm not seeing T-Walk. Not seeing it. On Spotify? It's Evil Twin music. Is that what we'll call it? All right, look. So I feel like on this one right here, kind of it's two things that I would, you know what I'm saying? Two things I would probably say when it comes to this right here, bro. I'm getting an Ayo. I do feel like the performance feels a little at times I feel like the melodic pockets are like really like solid ideas behind the production's gas. Some of it does feel a slight bit forced. Like I feel like we could definitely find a good pocket in here where like you can really get that. I think it's more towards like the verse sections. It just feel a little bit too much. But the melodies are kind of nice. And other than that, I would say there is like parts in the track where it just feels a little too busy. But then you get towards like the ending section and you're doing a lot of really cool stuff towards the back end of this track. Bringing some really cool elements into the mix and just, it sounds nice. It sounds fitting for a record like this. That's all I'd say. I'd say moments where I feel like the performance could be touched up a bit, but it's got some upside here. And other than that, yeah. I say certain spots I feel like maybe it could be less busy, I guess. The production was freaking gas though, man. You're making some really cool decisions in this. Yeah, the production fire. Production actually gas. Did you produce that? No, this is from V. So, anyways, yo, Sharp Walk, man. Hey, that's just my first impression, bro. I gotta check out more of your music, man. And I'd like to check it out for real. Sharp Walk. Yo. Hey, much love, bro. I do got this last one from Joey Martin, and then we did get one from Jay Bish. Now, XJ, don't forget, I did say we're gonna get to an XJ record, but that's what we have in the skips right now, and then I will jump back over there. Okay, y'all bear with me. Dang, it's 5.5 hours. Not gonna lie, guys. What kind of music do I listen to normally? I'm be honest, Silver. I'm a little I'm a little all over the place. I said Joey, my bad, bro. I'm sorry. I told you my eyes are deceiving me, man. I ain't have a whole lot of sleep. It's starting to catch up with me. I'm pretty much all over the place, Silver, and it sounds very. I mean, I could literally pull up, like, I'll go from listening to freaking, like, what did I listen to this week? I listened to, dang. It's just a little bit of everything. And it's not even from like the same time period either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So anyways. Joe Rogan pod. Okay. All right, XJ. It's just late. Come on, bro. Give me some slack. Cut me a little bit of that slack, bro. All right. Let's go. Hey, it's been a long night with Josh. Joe Rogan pod. Dude, you want a Joe Rogan pod? That's what you're gonna get. Straight Joe. I'm bald too, bro. And I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get my bench up too, dog. So I just need some tats. All right. Let's do it. Dare to Love Again. This was on that other project, wasn't it? Yeah, this was on Conversations.
Worth living when you did love again. I've been running from those ghosts in the wind. Life is like a metaphor. I'm a masterpiece. But no, I'll see the been through better with the best. Believe there ain't no happy stopping me. I'll be here till the this life is like a metaphor. Life is what you make it. Take the chances when they come. You can have you breaking when you ain't supposed to run. Overcome, have some fun, chase the sun.
I was, bro, dog. There was 2 songs playing at once there, dog. Okay. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Is life worth living when you get love again? I've been running from those ghosts in the wind. If I ever make it out alive, I know I'll see the other side. You can say I didn't try. I'll be here till the day I die. Life is what you make it. Take the chances when they come. Fear can have you breaking when you ain't supposed to run. Overcome, have some fun, chase the sun, get your bell rung. When you fall, get back up like the day has just begun. Trying to paint a picture, make some wishes, chase your dreams. Know that God is with you when you show up on the scene. Be there for your squad when it's time to take a knee. Don't do it for applause, do it cause you've been set free. Is life worth living when you did love again? I've been running from those ghosts in the wind. If I ever make it out alive, I know I'll see the other side.
Hey, thank you, M.
You can say I didn't try. I'll be here till the day I die. It's probably philosophy that's got my brain running. These thought patterns that don't matter, always assuming something. Gotta be rational and keep it practical. How to fathom, I unravel the past and fractions. Ain't reacting to the action. Or subliminal acrobatics to the constant static. And my mental state an addict, still sporadic like an addict meets mathematics. It's
How you
casual
doing, Em?
discernment and I'm weaving through the traffic. Break the habits, I'm elaborate, taking right hooks, no more jabbing. Is life worth living when you did love again? I've been running from those ghosts in the wind. If I ever make it out alive, I know I'll see the other side. You can say I didn't try. I'll be here till the day I die.
I definitely notice from this era, from the last era, which has more of the blue type cover art, I feel like there's been some fine tuning of the style, especially I will say these singing performances I think are a lot stronger than the one from the project previous from this. Ross said number. Yeah, but I mean, right here, you know, it definitely feels like it's still kind of leaning over into that NF positive message, you know, motivation, inspiration, type of aesthetic right here. But I feel like when you're going in the verse section, you're kind of putting on a little bit of a more, how do I even explain this, like, tone you're going for? It's something different that I've heard from like the other tracks tonight. Like, you're definitely you're putting on like a little bit of a voice, but I actually think it's doing a decent job at not feeling like it's going out of its way to do that. Like, it feels fairly natural when it comes to that, right? Oh, no one shawty. You know what? I did not. Hey, thank you, Top Kid, for the follow. Yeah, that's kind of cool though. You know, again, I think you do your thing over here, bro. You really do, and I really would hope that it sounds like you've gone through a lot too. It sounds like you got a real story to tell through the music, especially from some of your messages here. Yeah, nah. This is one of your strongest like singing performances. Although there were little sections where almost like the rasp was doing a little bit much, just a little bit, that bit. But for the most part, I thought it was pretty nice and maybe the best overall performance that I feel like I've heard in some of these, at least when it comes to the singing, but it's tight, bro. Definitely got to hear what's next and hear what you're going to do in the future with this music. What direction and where are we going, you know? But I love that. Dude, shout out Josh Martin, bro. It's one thing, we got to know some Josh Martin here tonight, man. Josh, for real, let us know. I'm excited to hear the new stuff, you know. I say the more honest, the more vulnerable. Like, I like the inspiration type stuff for sure, but I also really like that, just the real honest, you know, introspective type stuff that I heard glimpses of here tonight that I was like, I think I'd like to see us really tap into this a little bit more, especially from hearing your story. Yeah. No, I enjoyed that, man. Thank you so much, Josh. For real, bro. Huge W's in chat for Josh, bro. Draw some W's in chat for Josh. I appreciate that, man. I hope you have a blessed week too, bro. You're going to hear me for the first time. For sure. What, first time. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What you mean by that, bruh? Alrighty. We do got a skip that came in from Mr. J. Bish. Let me tell you something about J. Bish. If you don't know, last week was the week of Bish. I called it the week of Bish. That was last week. It was the week of Bish. Because, bruh, straight tripled up on the top 10 list, bruh. That's a personal record this year. Absolutely. I mean, that's a ranking record right there, man. 3 in a week. It's up. It went down. And also, bro has actually reached the top 4. J. Bish, you're in the top 4, dog. Hey, that's rare territory. That's rare territory right there. That's rare. Okay. Just saying. Oops. Over here. All right. This is called Midnight. Let's go.
Tidal Wave Auto Spa is now open.
Oh, not Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Nights get heavy, tryna hide what I feel. Broken
Shawty, I'm gonna get. I promise, I'm gonna get you.
Put my trust in the ones who walked away. Now I pray for the strength to see.
John Legend?
Put my trust in the ones who walked away.
Wow.
Now I pray for the strength to see brighter with every.
Hold on, I don't talk about it. Sick as you, the reason for it. Shot my back, you all the same. Son, I gave you all my love. I didn't like it's nothing bad, you throwing away. Want you on my last name, pushing me away like, fuck, why am I trying to force it? All they done got signed, I had to cover up that wound for it. He ain't even making shit, he down up in that room. I'm scared of these investigations. All these problems you started, you instigated. I'm scared you with him while I'm here waiting. I've been sick of all these people. In my hand, them shots fine. First thing you do, get the violence. Wonder why I'm crazy, why? You said you want my baby up. Wonder why you hate me up. You said cause all these guys that you fucking hating on your side. Introduce you to my kids, like why you stop coming back? All the nights I had the shit to do, like fuck it, I still slide. Why am I still falling for it? Hell am I not enough? Cause all these bitches done the same. Is it me or is it them?
Nights get heavy, tryna hide what I
Who's on the chorus here, dog?
broken pieces in my chest. Put my trust in the ones who walked away.
Sounds like John Legend.
Now I pray for the strength. See brighter with
All the problem you gave me, shit, I'm still trying. It's like you switching up your person, shit. After midnight, I'ma stay in that same heat. You know me, right? Yeah. Where you at? You turn off your location tonight. Yeah. Holding you in my bed, in my arms, I miss that. Kiss the same lips, that the voice be coming out of miss that. If you don't even want me back, why would I go come back? There's another broken heart I can hear that.
Dude, this, I could be wrong. A part of me also feels like this beat was somewhat sampled from Mirror by Lil Wayne. Y'all know what I'm talking about? You're my only friend. You know what I'm saying? It almost feels like that same little melody within there. Yeah. Which honestly is kind of cool. You know, you got a little familiarity there with that. But as far as a beat with hook, my goodness, bro. I love the emotional raps from you. Yeah, with the Bruno. That's right, bro. That's low key. That's one of my favorite, like, well-aged Wayne tracks. I feel like there's been. Like, that's a track I could still listen to this week and really enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? That's not every Wayne, and Wayne's my favorite rapper of all time. So, you know, there's that. But this was actually really nice, bro. The only thing that I maybe would say I didn't need right here, and that would be you talking over the chorus. I think the way it's mixed right now, it's not as easy to kind of make out what you're saying. So at that point, I'm just kind of like, is it necessary? I don't know. But I think your verses here are like, the emotional rap works so well for you. Great example. I even feel like in verse number 2, there was a portion of the sample that I feel like you matched with some sort of little cadence choice, which I thought was, I don't know, just a cool little moment right there. Like, I actually really, really like that. But, yeah. Other than that, wow. Midnight. This is a standout for you, bro. Definitely have some soul with this one, man. Now we just need to hear J Bish go on one of those vocal runs and start singing the hook with bro. I feel like J Bish could really sing like that too. I mean, you know, you already showcase it in so many other ways, but I'm talking about some like raw singing. Yeah, could J Bish do some like real raw soulful singing? Low key? Bro, how can you still listen to Lollipop? I mean, I guess. I feel like that's one that didn't age well, man. I feel like Lollipop didn't age all that well. That's just me, though. Yeah. I like this one, though, man. This one's actually really nice. Shout out J Bish, man. J Bish, how you like the new stream template, man? Yeah. Me and J Bish gonna do a stream soon. Okay. All I'm saying is, good luck on that night, man. Me and J Bish on a stream together, bro. It's just, there's levels of turntness that you ain't never seen in your life that you'll probably see that night. It's just the truth. Yeah, what the heck? J freaking Bish. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, there's levels of litness that you've never experienced by two individuals at one time, that while tapping into the MO J Bish stream, you know. Hide your wife. J Bish is in the house. Okay? And J Bish is a straight savage. Okay? He's a savage. Hide your wife, bro. Hide her. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dog. Shoot. That'd be a great name. Like, call the stream Riz Your Wife, featuring J Bish. Riz Your Wife featuring J Bish. You know, we have to have like a cash prize at some point, because like, who's just gonna willingly be like, yeah, you know, throw their wife in there, like, you know. Anyways, all right. You do them a favor, dang, bro. That's tough. Yeah, that's what you call that too. J Bish loyalty testing. Josh.
Much love, my dude.
My goodness. Josh Martin, you absolute legend. What the freak? Dude. Holy crap. Thank you, bro. Y'all above and beyond tonight, bro. Holy crap, bro. What the heck? I ain't playing no games. I appreciate y'all, man. J Bish, this is in first, so I'm gonna play J Bish. Wow. Okay. You're good. This one. And now Silver has joined the party. Silver! Who needs gold when you got silver? Thank y'all so much, bro. Freak. Dude. I kiss y'all, bro. You know? Shoot. Thank y'all, man. People mistake you and get it twisted. Dang, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, XJ.
Wouldn't it be nice if we...
I'm waiting on that XJ J Bish song, bro. No, fuck George.
Wouldn't make you happier if this wasn't here. If I give you everything, you still won't be enough. Make you happier if this wasn't here. It's a cold world. I've been so fucked up every night without you. Baby, I'm already dead. You don't wanna live for and I die for. Do I'm doing just for you. I've been turning to a junkie, feeling my last all day. How you leave me stranded, baby? I've been trying to go everywhere, but I just can't leave my road. Why the fuck am I going under just to get home for you? I hate it's getting tired, cause I'm already up in hell. I realize it's so expected, but it's all you. I ain't trying to blame you, I've been traumatized, baby. I've been so lost. I've been trying to figure out what's in my mind, but I'm going blind through that love, and I'm going sideways when I need to go up on that one-way road. But you keep on leaving me out straight, and baby, like you ain't even care about my love. I've been feeling like I'm off the edge right now. I took so many doses, now my heart be beating on my chest. I don't even feel the power. Sleep by side, same place I come home.
J Bish, like, don't you ever tell me I can't sing again, dog. I'll shut you up real quick.
I ain't gonna lie, know that I ain't strong. Baby, you just, it did me so wrong. Why you leave me out here shining? And it's all you. I ain't trying to blame you, I've been traumatized. Baby, I've been so lost. I've been trying to figure out what's in my mind, but I'm going blind through that love, and I'm going sideways when I need to go up on that one-way road. But you keep on leaving me out straight, and baby, like you ain't even care about my love. I've been sick to my stomach. I've been sick to stomach now. I know you probably feel nothing.
I don't know if I've ever heard this or not. It's liked, but I feel like it might be by Zay. For real. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, goodness gracious, bro. Some awesome vocals right there, and I also feel like some great layering. Yeah, the acoustics are nice. For sure. No, I definitely agree. It is, yeah. Yeah, my only little, it's such a small thing. I feel like it's very vibrato heavy, like the whole time. Where a part of me kind of wishes maybe that was like used sparingly in this track. But when everything feels real full and nice, it is such a vibe. I mean, you nail it. You even hit some real nice pop pockets too, where I almost could I could hear you diving into that lane. And honestly, if you really tapped into this and what you're doing now, you could really form some really sick hybrids, bro. Just off of what you know how to do and what you like to create. And I've already heard a lot of those hybrids, but not necessarily from this type of singing standpoint, mixed with a little more of the melodic trap elements. I could be cool. Like there's some really cool stuff that could be built and created off of this. This is nice though. I'm gonna contend it because I don't think we have contended it. It was actually a part of our Stream Slaps 2024 playlist. Meaning I'm gonna guess that like Zay might have heard this like when did this drop? November? Yeah, right. Around that late November, early December. Sounds about right. Kid Leroy. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that for sure. Wow. Definitely would be good as an album cover for sure, bro. I can feel that. All right, guys. Well, real quick, I gotta pee. Man. Give me 30 seconds. In 6 hours. Holy crap.
The way these DBs keep looking at me, I might end up killing her body. Y'all need help, don't bring it to me. I might end up killing somebody. Whole lot of drama surrounding my shit. I'm just gonna keep on talking my shit. I've been told y'all to lose my number. Y'all ain't getting out nothing from me. Phone keep ringing an unknown number. Bet somebody needs something from me.
Hey. Okay. Shout out Jay Bish. Thank you so much for the donation, bro. I appreciate you, man. Stream coming soon too. Do what now? Hey, man. If y'all had a bottle right now, what would you be drinking? What would you be sipping on? It's gonna be one for the ages, especially with this new template I got for guests. I like it. I feel like it opens things up quite a bit. Henny type. Brian bought me a bottle of Henny in so long. I mean, I be drinking whiskey, but more Crown Royale. But I mean, if I just had money to blow on Henny bottles, I'd be getting Henny every time, okay? Because I would prefer Henny. Obviously, you know, takes less to get the job done. All right, Modelo. I'm more of a Michelob type cat for sure. Water. Yeah, water's definitely always a great choice, man. It's an awesome choice. Probably the right choice, if I'm being honest with you. It's a choice you should make. Hey, man. All right, well, this should be good. Josh said Josh was not done for the night. Hold your horses real quick. And honestly, I'm kind of excited about this one. It's called Dad. So I'm gonna assume it's dedicated to his dad, probably. You know, Doctor Who. I'll tell you what I got right here. Look, This is what I get clowned on over right here, bro. You ready? Diet Mountain Lightning, bro. Diet Mountain Lightning. And I don't want to hear no smack about it either, okay? Diet Mountain Lightning freaking hits, all right? Who needs Mountain Dew when you got Diet Mountain Lightning, dog? Come, bro, put some respect on it. Come on, bro. No, that's different. Okay, that's different, y'all. All right, let's go. This one's called Dad.
Yeah. Sometimes we miss those that ain't there the most. And sometimes you just gotta let go. I'm reminiscing about the days we never had. I know the struggle when it comes to chasing bags. I know the struggle when it comes to being dad. I gotta see that I don't see. You gotta let some things breathe. In the midst of all the pain, you gotta say it honestly. When every day comes with the probably. I'm reminiscing about the days we never had. I know the struggle when it comes to chasing bags. I know the struggle when it comes to being dad. I gotta see that I don't see. You gotta let some things breathe. In the midst of all the pain, you gotta say it honestly. When every day comes with the probably. I wanna tell you that I understand. I made it out alive and I grew up to be a man. I hear the stories of before you started using, so protective of hell of a humor. I'm holding nothing against you and I couldn't say it truer. See, I followed in your footsteps by the time that I was 12. I ran away from home and started doing hot rails. That Christmas on the phone we talked when you were locked in jail. I forgive you for your absence, P.S. things are going well. I'm reminiscing about the days we never had. I know the struggle when it comes to chasing bags. I know the struggle when it comes to being dad. I gotta see that I don't see. You gotta let some things breathe. In the midst of all the pain, you gotta say it honestly. When every day comes with the probably. I'm reminiscing about the days we never had. I know the struggle when it comes to chasing bags. I know the struggle when it comes to being dad. I gotta see that I don't see. You gotta let some things breathe. In the midst of all the pain, you gotta say it honestly. When every day comes with the probably. When you're old enough to understand, I hope that I could answer every question that you have. I know I haven't been there, life just didn't go as planned. You deserve a peaceful life and the father that I never had. I don't mean to be far away, but some things don't ever change. I've been distant cause I take the blame and I made many mistakes. Now we live in different states, I wish I could see your face. I pray that you'll forgive me one day. I'm reminiscing about the days we never had. I know the struggle when it comes to chasing bags. I know the struggle when it comes to being dad. I gotta see that I don't see. You gotta let some things breathe. In the midst of all the pain, you gotta say it honestly. When every day comes with the probably. I'm reminiscing about the days we never had. I know the struggle when it comes to chasing bags. I know the struggle when it comes to being dad. I gotta see that I don't see. You gotta let some things breathe. In the midst of all the pain, you gotta say it honestly. When every day comes with the probably.
Well, I'll say about this one right here, a conceptual piece that I feel like definitely had like direction with it, right? As far as like verse 1, really more so talking about your dad. I believe it was verse 2, or like the ending verse was more dedicated towards your son. And it's, again, I mean, it feels very, very honest. Like, yeah, the chorus for me almost feels like it could do a little bit more. And not even just that. Like, I feel like with just some workaround with the production changing in certain moments, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it maybe wouldn't make it feel so, it does start to get a little repetitive within that. Yeah, some changes or whatnot could be nice. All the slaps scared you, huh? Honestly, I liked how honest this was. the high layer don't really work for me. Yeah. But at least as far as like the vulnerability and the message that you're bringing forth, in the honesty that you're speaking with on it, I think is really nice. I like not all of your tracks were like that. And I was kind of this track actually, this one didn't disappoint, man. Like I actually feel like it for me at least, I feel like it kind of over delivered for me from my expectations of where we're going. I was like, okay, we're gonna have a track right here talking about the way you tied that in from, you know, your son to how you were raised to things that you picked up on, to who you became. So, some hard hitting lines in here. You know, I know you said it was shallow, but I don't necessarily feel like it was. You might be a little too hard on it. Yeah, look, I can understand that. Then there might be more that you wanted to say right here that you didn't say, and at that point, you know, it might bother you because you know you were maybe holding back on some things. You know what I'm saying? Very personal joint right there, man. That was nice. Shout out to Joshua. Do got one more from Joshua real quick, y'all. Joshua sent two. Joshua won't play tonight, man. I appreciate all the love for real. This one's called All Right.
And when you're going through the coldest of the storms, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you folded and your heart is ripped and torn, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you can't tell the difference from a friend to foe, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you feel you slipping, losing grip on your control, want you to know that I'm here, aight? Life is full of lessons, life is full of blessings. Life will take your breath away, but only if you let it. Let go of your regrets, you can't learn nothing from the stressing. And when you cannot see, homie, I'll be your reflection. I know it's complicated, and no one understands, but you're the brightest in the room, and God still has a plan. You gotta take a stand, this ain't about being a man. It's about growing into your place in the master plan. And when you're going through the coldest of the storms, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you folded and your heart is ripped and torn, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you can't tell the difference from a friend to foe, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you feel you slipping, losing grip on your control, want you to know that I'm here, aight? You ain't alone in the struggle, or when your heart tussles. You know I know the hustle, but the devil's moves are subtle. The devil's moves are cutthroat. This is no rebuttal. We all been dealt a hand, and sometimes we got to shuffle. Life is what you make it in the company you keep. Evil has a plan, in some ways it is real discreet. I know the heart of man and the secrets that it keeps. We'll never make it to the top if we falling for the streets. And when you're going through the coldest of the storms, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you folded and your heart is ripped and torn, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you can't tell the difference from a friend to foe, want you to know that I'm here, aight? When you feel you slipping, losing grip on your control, want you to know that I'm here, aight?
Yeah, this is your better project, bro. Which honestly, we've kind of heard a lot of tracks from each. This again, I'll say it again. This one feels like, and the times of releasing them aren't even too far apart, but it feels like it is. Like it feels like the other ones you made a little bit before these right here, which these feel like you can tell the growth that has been put into the way that you articulate your words, the way that you drive your concepts in. Is this talking to like your kid? That's my real heart, but I made it so cheesy. There's different eras of the stuff that you're doing, and there's also different markets, right? Like, I like the intent right here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It just, you listen to it and it feels like it's coming from a real place, you know? And music really is about real, genuine connection. You know, it just is. A lot of it is. And when you can present your story in a way that, you know, makes other people feel your pain, makes other people feel what you've gone through. I don't hear as many of the, like, I've heard some cheesy lines tonight, bro. Okay, I've heard some, for sure. But from this project, I don't feel like I've heard that many, you know, because it feels like a lot of the music that I'm hearing on this project compared to the other one maybe feels a little more loose and maybe playful with some of the words. This one, from the tracks I've heard, feels a little more, you know, again, real, personal, relatable, introspective, storytelling, you know. And I feel like when you're on that, it's hard, unless you really, like, fumble, it's hard to really kind of not hit that mark you're going for, as long as it's executed well. But yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I thought the chorus was rather catchy too. So you're talking to your son right here. Oh, you talking to your so-called friends. Because, you know, you're basically saying, you know. Okay, wow. Short films, videos. You need to do it, man. Especially in this lane. I think it'll do you wonders for real. Want you to know that I'm here. You understand? It's MO. We listening. To music. For show. I like the right there, though. The was actually kind of tough. Want you to know that I'm here. It's like it almost felt like there was like pain while saying that. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like the is almost like I shouldn't be, but I am. Yeah. I like it. All right. Hey, thank you so much once again. Hey, shout out to Euron for the follow. I really appreciate you, Josh, for all the love, man. Like you sent through some tight tracks tonight, man. No doubt. Want you to know. Yeah, exactly, bro. Sometimes you just gotta hit it with a just gotta hit him with a add it to the soundboard. Hey, it's a call and response for like performance, you know, as well. I mean, it's just a part. It's an engagement factor to the record too, especially something that's like heartfelt. Yeah. Anyways, we got Silver. This is Sandpaper Kisses demo. Yo. What's up with this artwork right here, bruh? It's a horse with like a demon eye and blonde hair. Okay, let's go. Oh, I love that, Josh.
I got tired of the same old conversations. Not to mention you disguising your intentions. I got cut for not abiding by your wishes. Can't admit I miss your sandpaper kisses. Sandpaper kisses, why I'm feeling like this. Don't know why I miss her, but I'm feeling paper thin. Gave you my attention, you had my affection. All I got in return was this paper cutlass. Sandpaper kisses, why I'm feeling like this. Don't know why I miss her, but I'm feeling paper thin. Gave you my attention, you had my affection. All I got in return was this paper cutlass.
Oh man, What happened? Oh, bruh. We got blue balled. We got freaking blue balled. I mean, what the heck? I like where we was getting into it right there. Bro, you straight blue balled us, Silver. What the heck, man? Dude, this is actually really quite the vibe. You said you made this at 4 a.m. Honestly, I don't know if it's intentional or what you were doing right here. But this kind of feels like it kind of encapsulated the feeling of 4 a.m. for me in the strangest way possible. Maybe because it's almost 4 a.m. right now. And it's just all hitting together. And I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah, dude. I love the kind of feels like slow, moody R&B. Like, in short, there's a ton that you can add. It's still like rough draft. I can. You produced this too, didn't you? I kind of want the transition from a production standpoint to really kind of move and build into something a little bit larger when we go into the chorus. That's kind of what I would like to see right here, and I feel like it needs to be backed by some layers. I could see some harmonies back there. You know, I feel like it's playing the puzzle game on this one to really kind of give it that real yeah. Am I rating songs? I absolutely can. I mean, some of y'all don't even know. I actually do rate songs like every single week. But I rate mainstream records. Here we just give like critique and talk about it and whatnot. And promote the artists that are fire from the platform. That's something we always do. Yeah, Pride by You. Yeah, that's what I like. I think this thing can build into something a little bit larger. That drop into the chorus, while I think your actual chorus melody in itself is rather nice, I do feel like the production drop into that feels kind of underwhelming. I feel like you could definitely add a little bit more to it, or maybe the layers can really kind of sell it and bring it home a little bit more for me. Again, one or the other on this one, I feel like can do what needs to be done. But you got an awesome voice, bro. And your melodic takes in this sound really nice. I think the production direction of where this thing is headed I feel the vibe. I like the vibe of it, you know? And yeah, that's really all I can say at this point as constructed. It definitely feels like something that can still have, you know, some changes made and some things implemented and you know, additions and all that. It needs to be filled out, of course, but yeah, word, of course. No, thank you, Silver, dude. Hit you with a follow, man. Definitely. I don't know if I've heard anything from you, but man, oh man. If it's anything like this, some of your release tracks, like that's what I want to hear next. Something that's released. Because this was actually pretty freaking nice. Only have one song out, dang, bro. You don't sound to me like you're just getting started, but maybe. Wow. Hey, something tells me you'll catch on pretty quick, man. Keep rocking out, bro, for real. Hey, thank you, Hibbs, for the follow. Hibbs with the follow. I appreciate that, Hibbs. Nice. Yes. Yeah, and thank you for the donation as well, Silver. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Are you sure that wasn't a cover, bro? Yeah. Yeah, send it over in the Discord. All right. Here's the thing, guys. I am on the free submissions right now. I did last stream. What happened last Tuesday? Stream got cut off, bro. We straight got cut off. And I told I told no one, I'm no one shawty right there, that I would make sure that they get played for free on this stream. So I'm going to play this one, and then the very next record, we're just going to do a complete random one, guys. So hang tight here for just a moment. And then that's what we're going to do. I told you I got you, bro. I'm sorry that that happened, man. You got to understand, last stream, bro waited for like hours, and then freaking the joint messed up, so. Mozzie, you want me to rate your song? If you really want, man. Y'all might not like some of the ratings you get. I'm a little critical when it comes to actually rating the songs. Alright, so much love. Backstreet Boys. This dude, no one's a freaking just bro. Pretty freaking original, man. I'm just, it is from like what I'm used to hearing. This dude be doing some of the like really freaking cool music and making such interesting decisions. I don't feel like I ever hear or can like really point or compare it to much, you know. Yeah, it's really tough. I like the whisper sections too. Like you always have a really like sticky melody to like match everything that you're doing, but it's everything else around it, bro. I can't, I don't even know really kind of what to say, where to start, but I love the creativity. I love the originality in what you create. You know, it's refreshing, you know? And I know there's like, now we're on a couple songs in a row now where I am starting to pick up on a little bit of a trend that this is just who you are. A couple songs ago, I was more like, okay, this is cool. Now I'm starting to get that this is how you built, bro. It's who you are. I like it. I like it. That definitely a contender for us. Yeah, I don't even know what else to really say about it, man. You know, I feel like ain't much else that needs to be said. You know, that's real. That's the truth. Somebody said Backstreet Boys. Did you feel some Backstreet Boys? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if y'all trying to get your song checked out, you got to send it over here in the Discord, man. All of it goes down in the Discord. And by the way, if you did submit over in the Discord, now's the time where you have a chance to be played for free. All you got to do is type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam if you want. You can type as many numbers as you want. Only thing is you had to have submitted your song in the Discord already. And if we land on you right now, 1 through 20, drop the numbers. now would be the time. I know Bubbles, but I'm pretty sure Bubbles submitted something. It made you stand up. I'm telling you, bro. No one's tight. No one's tight for real. I'm going to stay for one more song, then I'm going to start my day. Yes, sir. Back streets back. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Dang, bro. All right. Y'all can type more than one number. I actually recommend it because I only see one number from both of y'all. And I doubt the number is going to be 13 or 8, but you never know. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number's 15. So pretty much first one of y'all to type 15 gets played. It's either going to be Bubble or Hibbs. 15's the number, y'all. I must be delayed. Hibbs got it, y'all. Hibbs is on it, bro. Nobody else is typing numbers. You guys are all asking to be played next for free, but, and I'm not even talking to just Bubble and Hibbs, but I see a Jackson. I see a Euron. I see a couple different people, but I saw no numbers dropped. So, anyways. Dude, are you going? I got 2. Hold on, what you saying? Yeah, Josh, I'm probably gonna sign off here in a bit. I'll tell you what, Josh, I don't know what you're doing on see, the cool thing, if you do end up sending something on Friday, you can send them through the night if you want. But if you want on Friday, I'm actually gonna have a guest here with me. So it's, 2 opinions if you wanna to tap in then, or both. It's your choice. It's your choice. All right, Hibbs. This is called Fuego.
Fuego.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ay, mi amor, dame despacito. Ay, mi amor, te quiero cariñito. Ay, mi amor, dame despacito. Pégame contra la pared, sí, sí. Fuego, a fuego, maquinita, a fuego. Yo te quiero dar, papi, sin miedo. Yo te quiero dar, papi, sin miedo. Ay, dale, 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 dale. Yo quiero romper modales, los modales. Ay, ay, dale, 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 dale. A los siquiridad, dale.
What's the sample here? That's tall. Hey. Yo, y'all talking about wanting you to get up and dance. I definitely see you want that bass to bounce on your face, is what you said. And so yeah, I definitely feel that could hit a little bit harder for sure. But dude, the sample here works so freaking well. The freaking groove and like, what's the name of this? I mean, I guess I can picture some like salsa dancing going on right here. You know what I'm saying? It's not a sample. What am I hearing? That's you? Bum 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 bum. Oh, bro, that joint was tough. I wish this was out. I mean, y'all done heard me say it over and over, but you know, every single Thursday is our producer days over here, and we announce our top productions of the week that we promote all throughout the week. And man, I could absolutely see this on there, but it has to be released for us to consider any of that. And then, you know, that's how the producers over here move up the rankings, of course, you know. But that's pretty freaking tough. Not gonna lie. That was pretty tough. It's okay. It's Buena Vista Social Style. Interesting. Is that a I feel like there's another name for it. No? Hey, that's my vibe, bro. Whole bunch of booty be shaking down to this one, bro. For sure. You know, booties do be shaking to this. Yeah. Shoot. You think Boy Mo got a problem with booty shaking? Absolutely not. Not one problem at all. On God. Yeah. You tell him. Yeah. Bubble nose. Yeah. All right, now, no one, you get you some, well, you starting your day. You starting your day. Shoot. You have a great day. You have a great day. No one, shawty. Yep. Yep. Man. All right, well, I'm gonna, who is this? Which one's Bubble? We gotta find Bubble right here, bro. Whole Bubble. We gonna get Bubble and shoot. Why not? Let's bubble it up. All right. This one is called Big Guy.
This fall, let your boots...
Let what? Are these ads are getting crazy.
If I could do something, then I'd do it. I swear that I would. You don't know what you're talking about. I have given up. Carrying it all was impossible from the very start.
Damn right. I'ma hit you with this fucking left, right. You gonna be left in the nighttime. I'ma get it into a fucking night fight. I'm really upset cause I'm so high. I'ma fucking hit you with that up, down, left, right. Now you fucking crying, yeah, I thought you was a tough guy. Now you can't even fucking see what your left eye. I can't even hear you, yeah, you know you a soundbite. I don't really give a fuck, you know it don't sound right. I just get the money and you know I get it for life. Yeah, I'm really talking about that 45-25. I'ma fucking need it right, and you know I need it like. I'ma fucking pop you with this fucking 45. Every time you see me, yeah, you know you fucking terrified. You don't want me popping out with this fucking left, right. I'ma fucking leave you blind out your fucking left eye. You don't want the smoke, I'ma fucking really make you cry. I've been fucking smoking too much, yeah, you know I'm really high.
This is such a callback to like SoundCloud 2020. That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Terrified. You don't want me popping out with this fucking left, right. I'ma fucking leave you blind out your fucking left eye. You don't want the smoke, I'ma fucking really make you cry. I've been fucking smoking too much, yeah, you know I'm really high.
Well, hey, I mean, it does look like you picked up some plays over here. This style, and look, you also got to understand my position, right? Like a lot of y'all might not even know me, but I've been doing this for over 7 years. I've lived through so many different. I've been on this stream through so many different eras of sounds and music and styles. And I remember a moment in time, bro, where it was almost like this type of cloud rap was literally, it was a point where like 60 to 70% of all of our submissions were somewhat in this realm. I do feel like the performance on here could be a little bit stronger. Like it's there, it's doing what it needs to do or it's supposed to do, but it does feel like it could fit into that polish department a little bit better, for sure. But look, other than that, what I'd really like more out of a track like this is a little bit of movement. Now, there at the end when you start playing with the speed and pitches and whatnot, it's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of like a trademark move of like that time too. Where the thick Latinas at? I don't know, bro. I thought Hibbs was gonna bring them into the stream. That's what it seemed like for a minute. You do have a mellow, low voice. Do you know a guy named 49 Bags? 49 Bags made some of the best type of music in this realm, I feel like, back in the day. I feel like there could be like more experimental mixing decisions done over here. I feel like there could be more layers, more, moving around with it. I love the nostalgia. What do you know? Do you know 49 Bags? Is that somebody you know? Yeah, bro. And he's followed this platform since 2019, probably. But this is kind of within that like realm that I'm kind of, drawn from right here. So yeah, I don't know if you produce this. I feel like production could do a little more for me, but with all things said, make the music you want to make. I feel like this could be a little bit more, but it's headed in the right direction for sure. I'm gonna hit you with a follow, Bubble. Yeah, bro. I thought Hibbs was bringing him in, dog. Oh wow, wow. That's awesome. Hey, that's one of the goats right there. 49 Bags, man. Remember, I had that song, NASCAR, right? NASCAR, I'm pretty sure was the name of it. That track's probably, if you look down far enough on our friggin' SoundCloud, you'll see it reposted probably from way back when. Yeah. I still remember it, though. I absolutely still remember that joint. Bruce Wayne. Yep, I remember Bruce Wayne, too. That's right. Yeah, he's also a super cool dude. Like, I've had the chance to talk to him quite a few times over in the VC back in the day. Really, really nice guy, for real. All right, look, guys, y'all gonna be mad at me. I'm gonna do one more free one, and I'm probably gonna call it, and we'll be back Friday. 6.5 hours. Yo, you remember 49 Bags? Yes, shoot. All right, so if you want to be our final play, type a random number 1 through 10. If I was you, I'd just spam 1 through 10. I'd spam it like crazy. Bubble, I definitely want to hear some more from you. It looks like it's just gonna be Jax. So I don't even know if I should go out my way to do that. So, we got some other options here. But don't worry, guys. I am going to be back live this Friday with Yusuf. All right. Hey, Flack, thank you so much. I am going to be back Friday with Yusuf. And, I'll be here drinking some brewskis, kicking it, listening to your music. It's going to be a great time. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. The number is 7. 7's a magic number. It can only be 1. It can only be 1. You get it with 7. Yeah, it looks like Jax is our lucky winner. How you doing tonight, Flack? How you doing, bro? Why is Kevin Federline in the freaking in the news? I'm losing my voice, man. It's not okay. Cole. I might upset you with this one, bro. I don't want to upset you with this one, Jax, but I think I got to. Look, man. Here's the thing. I do streams over here that's like, I know, but listen, I have a little bit of an issue here doing this, right? I do streams called Reacting to Your Music Taste. I plan to do one this weekend. In those streams, all I do is listen to recommendations. My only issue with playing this right now, bro, is it has almost 500 million plays, and I am pretty sure as soon as we play this, the stream is going to get blocked, which means nobody's going to be able to see the replay. And I hate that being the case if it's all because we got towards the very end and I played a song that... But now the other streams, I don't leave those streams up. I just react to recommendations and like rate them the entire time. I know, bro, but you don't understand, man. It's probably going to do that. Man, Jackson, I really want to listen to it. I really do. I don't want to ruin the replay for everyone else. And I'm sorry. Please forgive me on that. But I'll tell you what, here's what I will do. You're followed over here, right? So, the next stream we do, and actually, guys, for anyone who actually is open to following this account too, this is where I'm actually going to end up moving all of those reaction streams to. Y'all go follow this account. Please, that would be awesome. It's my Mo Reacts account. Then listen to it off stream. Yeah. You're on Discord? Yeah, just shoot me a message. I will do that. I'll give you my word on that. I will do that. Yeah, if y'all want to go follow the Mo Reacts account, I'm gonna start doing some different streams over there. So yeah. Yeah, so who else had 7 after that? Sorry, Jackson, but well, it looks like it is Josh Martin. Did you drop one over here in the normal submit, Josh Martin? Because I don't see any other one, so you know what? That's only right. Hey, thank you, Jackson. And so yeah, if you're following over here, then follow the Mo Reacts account too. It'll be on one of those. I'll probably do it on this account because I'm trying to get everybody to join over to that account so we can start doing them separate. Oh, you did. It's in the skip. Okay. But I'm over here. I don't see it. I don't see any new one in the skip, Josh. I don't. You got to drop it again, man. Oh, you dropped it in New Music Friday. I don't think you meant to do that, but it's okay. That's where you dropped it, though. It's all good. Yeah. Okay. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm about to be your 100th view on this video, by the way. That's tight.
Yeah. 5 days, no sleep. 10 a.m. Can't think. This hole in my heart still dancing. To the end of me, what's left of me, I'm gone. Saying that I crossed the line. Maybe I'm just stuck in fight or flight. I got a clean shot with the iron sights. Never drop the mic cause it's stage fright. I run up on the track with a chainsaw in a pillowcase wearing a Mikey Mike. Never really been the type to push buttons. Gotta let them know there's something here about the afterlife. Sporadic to manic to panic attacking the planet. I practice gymnastics with pirates and bandits. These energy suckers and pyramid structures have tried to take man by surprise. They left-handed. My tongue is a rudder that utters these flows. To all of my brothers, I'm letting them know I'm in the zone and there's no letting go. I got this armor that covers my soul. I got the drip like I'm covered in gold. I bring it back like the stories of old. If you hear from me, you've already been told. I'm taking these chances, I watch it unfold. 5 days, no sleep. 10 a.m.
can't think.
This hole in my heart still dancing to the end of me. What's left of me, I'm gone. Saying that I crossed the line, maybe I'm just stuck in fight or flight. I got a clean shot with the iron sights. Never drop the mic cause it's stage fright. I run up on the track with a chainsaw in a pillowcase wearing a Mikey Mike. Never really been the type to push buttons, gotta let them know there's something here about the afterlife.
Hiya, Joshy. Let's play. It's ill Freddy, got the machete ready. Slaughter any petty who's out to get me. Might like the rod of Moses, ferocious, attacking anybody who tries to pose an assassin. From the clan of the Walkman, a massive.
Mystical.
The body's decomposing. Tongue as a powder, uplifted, broken to be a mass in the body that sleeps awoken. 5 days and I'm sleep deprived. Can't tell if I'm better off dead or alive. All I know is I can snap and lose my mind. Come correct on me, El Shaddai. When I snap, I dust foes that disposed in the sleep.
5 days,
no sleep.
10 a.m.
Can't think.
This hole in my heart still dancing to the end of me. What's left of me, I'm gone. Saying that I crossed the line, maybe I'm just stuck in fight or flight. I got a clean shot with the iron sights. Never drop the mic cause it's stage fright. I run up on the track with a chainsaw in a pillowcase wearing a Mikey Mike. Never really been the type to push buttons, gotta let them know there's something here about the afterlife. See, you done kind of shown me really your standard, Josh, when it just comes to perfecting every little thing when it comes to the delivery, where there's parts in this one that kind of lags a little bit when it comes to delivery, which actually is odd coming from some of the other ones. Just some moments of cleanup, some moments that I feel like maybe could have been re-recorded. When it comes to this track, and you know, I still think it's done decently. I've heard in the other ones how you really how you operate in the pocket, so this one just feels like maybe it could have used a little more time before really being released. But dude, the feature was freaking gas. The feature slid, and yeah, stylistically too. You know, I've done kind of like, you kind of get an idea of what I really enjoy, especially out of this sound and genre. And this one didn't do as much for me as some of the other records did. The vocals were done so long ago. You could just tell, man. And I'll tell you what, props to you, bro. Props to you that in those other records, you can really see how much like on the nose you are even. But once you have that, now you go back and listen to this and it just feels a little incomplete compared to the other stuff with this one, you know? But yeah, you already know, bro. The personal tracks are the ones that really hit home with me and connect with me. But yeah, I wish this one maybe had a little more time put into it, you know? But anyways, huge W's to Josh, man. Huge W's to everybody in chat. You guys are the freaking goats. I mean, literally, you guys are the freaking goats. I'll tell you what, man. I wasn't even thinking I was going to have that long of a stream here tonight. Cannot, like, huge W's to this entire community. Seriously. I stayed up for 7 hours and honestly heard some really good stuff here tonight. And I appreciate everyone who did send something through. Freeline or Skip. What up, Nate? Oh, snap. So once again, I am going to be live on Friday, joined by Yusuf. I'll probably be here around 8 or 9 p.m. And thank y'all, bro. If y'all new to the platform, man, welcome in. Take your shoes off. Stay a while. And I look forward to listening to some more dope stuff from y'all. We are actually going to raid up on Big Jibba. Motley. Hey now. What's up? So that's who we're going to raid up on. If y'all haven't tapped in, great place to send your music. Should I have taken longer on that project? It's 2022. I wouldn't live so far back in that. I mean, I do feel like Molly, I'm doing okay. How about you? No, I would just work on what you're working on now. I actually thought that project, the one with the black and white cover art, some of your best, bro, for real. You just work on what's next, work on what's now. And Josh, I hope to see you on Friday, man. Hope to see you on Friday. Get to check out some more music. Hope you're having a good night. Mo, you got something new for Halloween? Say less, bruh. No, of course. Hey, I'm just on my way out, actually. I appreciate you stopping by. And hey, I look forward to checking out a new Halloween track from Nate. That's freaking fire. Appreciate y'all, man. Love y'all, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see y'all Friday. Until next time, my name is MO. This is Next Up FM, and I'ma catch y'all on the next one.